Ah. Why is it like this? Why you be compressed? What happened to it? That's weird. Hi, y'all. It's been a year since I was here. Man, it's been forever, Chris. Also, hi. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Pog Taylor. How are y'all doing? Happy New Year. Happy 2025. Oh my gosh. What's going on? Hannah, how's all of your sewing projects going? Oh my gosh, this is really bonked. Let's close this. It's all warped. Hello, Pog Taylor. Welcome to the new year. I hope you're good. Hope your trip with Finn and your holiday was good. There was a lot of ups and downs, but it was okay. We made things work. Hello, Hawkeye. Good morning. Dude, I'm a yap. Please prep. Oh, Hannah, I'd love to hear all of it. It was a pretty good holiday. I've picked up some new hobbies, like bowling, actually. I picked up some new games, like Helldivers, and overall had a pretty good time. Happy New Year! Oh my gosh, 44 months. Hi, Darren's. Hope your holiday was good as well. And there's a lot of stuff coming up that I'm excited about too, so should be a lot of fun. We're gonna do some Xenoblade today, and hopefully get through Tyon's side quest, hero quest kind of thing. But more importantly, I'm just excited to hang out with you guys again. My schedule is such that it's a little bit wonky. Like I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Maybe I will be able to stream on Thursday. So it's kind of all over the place, but we'll see how things go. Also, I think there's a Splatfest coming up if I remember correctly. So we have a Splatfest to look forward to as well. Chris Trent, I'm good. I have a birthday. I got to see. Oh, you got to see Sonic 3. Cool. Good movie. Nice. I actually have not seen the Sonic live action, so I need to put that on my list. But I heard that they're pretty good after the whole like Sonic meme thing, to be honest. Darren's, guess what I got as a New Year's present? A phone. Or did you have a phone? I think you had a phone. Yeah, I think you had a phone. Tickets. Oh! Ah, you got laid off! What? Happy New... That was... No, I was... Excuse me? That's not a New Year's gift. What the heck? Bum, bum, bum. Oh my gosh, Darren's. I'm sorry. Were they like laying off a bunch of people just due to businesses? And is that in response to Trudeau resigning? I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of other factors. Hannah. First, I cut my finger on the deli slicer. Nothing serious. Didn't lose any skin. So I was able to just reattach. But like, I actually don't have feeling there. So hopefully that comes back. Holy cow! Yeah, the deli slicer. Ugh, that is. Deli slicers are gnarly. Gnarly. We have a deli slicer too, and it's like, I fear that thing, honestly. Second, yes, Veronica Dress. We are winning. I posted a photo in 5. Ooh, I shall have a look. Also, can I ask, where did you cut yourself? I was chopping celery once, and I cut like a part of the way through my thumb, but it was only at the tip, and it reattached just fine, and I have feeling and everything. So I was okay, but like, yikes, that's not fun. Let me go check Veronica Dress, because I would like to see. Me and Finn have been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, a lot of Fortnite dailies, and various other projects. I've been playing Helldivers with Skull. It's been fun. What is... Oh, Fuzzy's just playing Marvel Rivals right now. Where did you post... Where did you... Pictures of just anything? Did you post dress in a particular spot, Hannah? Did I read somewhere? Luigi, hello! Welcome to stream. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing good. Oh, Jenny, hello! Jenny, are you coming to us? Are you coming to us Channel 4 News live from new home place, or are you still working on moving and such? First of all, hi, welcome, and I hope that you're enjoying the new place. I saw one picture of it. New room in the new house. It looks nice. It's in art. It's in art. Whoa, top of the dress. Cool. Oh my gosh, Hannah, it looks so good. Is it gonna be all white, or is it for some reason I always had red in my mind. Is it a white dress? Maybe it's just an all white dress, but yo, it looks great. The poofy sleeves came out so well. Big poof. Neat. Hawkeye, I'm super frustrated with Stardew right now. I'm trying to get started with a forest farm and it's difficult. I have the overall layout from you, but getting started is difficult. Yeah, Hawkeye, it's not just as a note, my layout is kind of like the end game sort of like final layout that I was going for. Plus, I'm in like year 2 or 3 at this point. It's really hard to get it all set up, especially when you don't have the greenhouse. The greenhouse is so helpful, like during the winter months, especially when you can't do much during the winter. So you'll get much better turnout from that, and also a lot of the sprinklers that you get are from those from mining, which I realize that mining isn't the easiest for you because it's very, when you have to fight stuff, it's usually like quick time events that you have to do. Not quick time events, but you have to react quickly, and I understand that's the more difficult side of Stardew. So it's going to be kind of a process, and Forest Farm isn't the easiest because of that, but you can take advantage of the fact that wood grows there pretty easily, so you can always have stuff being built, and also just rely on the hay. Buy hay, because I used to make like huge wheat days. Wheat day, I mean, that's still a meme, right? But I did that because I wanted to avoid having to buy hay for everything. But honestly, like, your time is better spent just buying regular vegetables, planting regular vegetables, and then using that money to buy the hay that you need, because hay is such a low cost item that you're basically just making it in bulk. But that doesn't really help you in terms of like, you could be planting higher value stuff, because your farm real estate is pretty precious. So there's a lot of different things. But yeah, I know it's hard when you first start off, because that's the most difficult part of Stardew. Channel for news, I am currently trying to move the washer and dryer in. Oh my gosh, you're moving appliances! Oh, good luck, Jenny. We're going to be streaming for a few hours, so if you ever want a move-in break, we'll be here. But good luck with moving the dryer and stuff. My gosh. Finn, I have fallen down the rabbit hole of maybe reinstalling the Hollow Knight randomizer. My randomizer / mod installer is broken. Yeah, you're kind of like me, Finn. I recently cleaned off my laptop, right? I went through my whole laptop and found a bunch of stuff that I needed to remove. And I kind of feel the same way looking at all these stuffs. Like, I think I still have Blender installed. And Blender is like, oh my gosh. I mean, how big is Blender? Maybe it's not that big. Surely it's not that big, is it? Blender is installed. I need to uninstall Blender because it's like installed in the folder, which is kind of weird. It doesn't have a Blender folder. It's just out here in the Wild West. So anyway, I have a lot of stuff I need to clean up. Yeah, the number just kept climbing, and I was like, oops, that's a lot. Hannah, that's just the underdress part. Oh, so you're making the red duster part. Okay, cool. Nice. Also, Hannah, I've been locked into Minecraft, so didn't make as much progress as I would have liked, but Minecraft's been fun. Cool. Are you playing on the Switch or a computer, Hannah? Just for context. Kami, hello, friends. It's so good to see you all. I give you all virtual hugs. Hello, Kami. I hope you're having a good new year so far. This is my first stream of this year, so hi, happy New Year. I've seen most of you guys in different streams and stuff, but hello, friends. Hello, Kami. Hope you're having a good start to your new year. Aaron Phillips, hello. It feels like forever since I've seen you all. How are you? Hello, Aaron. We're doing good for the new year. Not so bad. I hope your holiday was good and such. Channel for news, the fridge is here, so it's getting crowded. It's getting crowded already. Yeah, there's a lot of appliances being sorted out, I'm sure. Hannah, but yeah, my main concern was the underdress, because that's like the whole thing. Still need to put in the invisible zipper in the hem, and then the skirt, and then the red duster will be light work. Oh, because the underdress is kind of like the main body of the whole thing, right? So doing like the duster on top and the skirt and stuff, that's not so bad. But yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense. Carlos, hello. My New Year's resolution was to find more about the finer things in life, so naturally, I'm here to interview Matt. Well, what a fine idea, Carlos. I do hope you had a good holiday, and hello, Carlos. Hope you're doing swell. Hawkeye, yeah, that's exactly my problem. Where do I put my first crops, especially long term? I want as many trees as possible for tappers. Oh, so yes and no, actually, Hawkeye. One thing I would recommend is do not prioritize putting tappers on your farm, because tappers are one of the few things that you can actually place on trees outside of your farm. So you can outside of your farm area, you can go to like, you know, the bus stop that's like right on to the right side of that. Just put tappers all over those trees. You don't have to make your farm a tree tapping farm. You can utilize the whole rest of the Stardew Valley map. You can put tappers as far and wide as you want to. Put them in the city, put them in the train station, put them in the bus station, like everywhere, right? So your main farm space is better off used for planting trees like fruit trees, if you wanted that kind of thing, or crops, you know. So for sure. Hannah, Switch. I don't know if my poor laptop could run Minecraft, to be honest. Yeah, and there's also different versions of Minecraft. I actually played Minecraft with my family over the break. It was kind of interesting. We jumped into a world and then immediately dug down and found like a Minecraft Legends temple down below. It had like whirly-wind monsters and cages that only opened with like certain keys and stuff like that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Minecraft's getting really complicated. It's getting crazy. Breaking news, I'm stuck in the corner of the kitchen. Are you stuck moving in a fridge you've boxed yourself in, Jenny? Well, fortunately, you've boxed yourself in with good company. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that all your moving stuff goes well, Jenny. I know, especially when you have to move new appliances in too. Yikes. That is a lot. Might test it out though, because I want to play around with a few mods. Oh, on PC? For sure. And you can also lower the quality to help yourself make sure it's not like too busy as well. Too difficult. Kami, we had our first significant snow like last 10 years, so I'm counting that as a win. Oh, me too! Kami, I took some beautiful pictures. When I got home from work, I took out my big camera and I got pictures of all of there was a bunch of Canadian geese, like, not migrating, because I don't think they were flying long term. I think they were just flying from maybe like place to place. But like hundreds of them. Hundreds just were like in the horizon. So I got some really nice pictures of like the snow-laden rooftops, smoke coming out of some chimneys, and the Canadian geese like flying by. It looked really cool. I'll get those off my computer camera at some point. But yeah, we got about maybe three inches ish, I think, total. 2 inches last night and kind of an inch during the day. But yeah, so not so bad. I will try and get them off my camera tonight. Maybe I'll post them in photos, if I remember to. Send me a reminder. Speaking of interviewing Matt, I had a homework question today. Had me curious. At what point did you consider you a scientist? Oh, that's a cool question, Hannah. You had homework question? Is it for like a winter? I guess you guys. Is everybody back in school for the most part? Did you guys start back up this Monday? I suppose that's kind of a thing. Jen, hello! It's time for my once in a few months pop in. I hope you're doing all well. Well, Jen, you picked a wonderful time to say hi because we just started a stream first time this year. This is my first stream back, for sure. So welcome, Jen. I hope you're doing good. Also, Jen, can you remind me? You're from Europe, right? But do you mind reminding me what country? Me and Finn are actually talking about. Well, it's currently planned. Of trying to go to Europe in 2026, and I wonder maybe if we could say hello, depending on what country you're in. I forget, but I know you're out there. Would love to say hi if we could. Tentacle, hello! Possible Bulbasaur. What? Why is it possible Bulbasaur instead of like definitely Bulbasaur? Hi, Cole. How are you doing? Hello, Joseph. Oh, is it an egg? Wait, is it like are you like hatching an egg in Pokemon and it's possibly a Bulbasaur? What is it? Also, hello, Venera, hello, Cole, hello, Nettie, and Joseph, hi, y'all. And Dylan as well, hi, y'all. Welcome to stream. This is my first stream back for this year, so Happy New Year to Cole and everybody. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for rating and visiting. Today I'm playing Xenoblade. But we're going to chat for a little bit because it's my first stream back, so I wanted to say hello to everybody. So, Cole, what was up? Started playing Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu, and Bulbasaur had a rare chance to appear. Oh, in Viridian Forest. Okay. So, if it's possible, did you guys get it on stream, or are you going to go back later for it? Possibly, yeah? Hello, Dylan. Welcome. And Aoi and Just Game. Hello, y'all. Welcome to stream. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Nettie. Hope y'all's holiday was good. Oh, you did catch one. Okay, so then why... Wait, so why possible? Possibly Bulbasaur, we don't know. It's a mystery. Who's that Pokemon? Yeah, dude, I should do one of those. I should do like a Who's That Pokemon like image thing. I think it'd be kind of funny. Hello, Taylor Plays. Welcome to stream. Also, Jen... Oh, you're in Netherlands! Oh, Jen. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know that we're gonna go to Netherlands, but I'll keep it in mind just in case. I just thought the way I phrased it was kind of funny. Oh yeah, I did catch one. Well, cool. Cool, that sounds fun. Did you just start playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu? Or you're just talking about going to jump in to grab the rare Bulbasaur? That's really cool. I never played Let's Go, and I never played Pokemon Go, but I've played plenty of other Pokemon games. I'm actually very excited about the Legends of Arceus Z, right? Pokemon Arceus, or Legends, I guess you could say. Z, whatever it is. Interesting. I'm looking forward to that because I really enjoyed the Legends format. I thought it was really cool, so I'm excited for that to return. I know Finn liked it as well, so big win. Ziddy, Stardew Valley. I've been considering playing lately. It's been like I don't know, since 2022. It's been a while. It's been almost 3 years. Yeah, I need to jump back into Stardew now that they did the update. So Switch version. Oh, Sky looks great. Sky looks cute, but man, I don't have time for it right now. Where's Stardew on here? Is it even on this Switch? Maybe not. Interesting. Hannah, I will not forget your question. I want to answer it once we catch up a little bit. Luigi, most computers can run Minecraft. I had a garbage computer years ago and managed to run it as long as it wasn't super modified, for sure. It's Legends Zeta Alpha or Legends ZA. Zeta Alpha. That's cool. Zeta Alpha. Yep, never touched it before, although I have played other Gen 1 games and remakes. Oh, cool. Zeta Alpha. That's cool. Something like that. Also, you just realized it's your birthday soon. Time can't be real. I refuse to believe it. You know, you say that, Jen, and it's about to be my birthday in a couple weeks as well. Sooner than I would hope, or sooner than I would like, but, you know, here we are. I gotta get some food. Bye, everyone. Goodbye, Cole. Thank you for rating me and saying hello. I appreciate it. It's very good to see you, too. Please enjoy your after-stream food. And thanks for visiting us as well. I appreciate it very much. Hawkeye, in funnier news, I still have not gotten a membership to Zombies channel 8+ months in. I lost count on the number of attempts. I just find it a meme at this point. Hawkeye, it sounds like even if people intentionally tried, they still couldn't give it to you, which strikes me as really weird. It's almost as if you have your membership turned off. We've talked about this. I know you can receive them. In fact, I think you've received them from my channel before. But, you know, not Zombies, who you spent a lot of time in, for sure. Absolutely. Also, Nettie knows that, too. I'm going to go collapse on my bed. Good night, Venera. Thank you for coming in and saying hi on Cole's Raid. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night as well. Get some good sleep. I would love to collapse in bed as well, but alas. We have Xenoblade to play. Hannah, thank you. Thank you for mentioning Luigi. I don't plan crazy mods. Just a couple. Fingers crossed. Some different ones. Yeah, 3 decades. I know, it's coming. Chris, I was playing Sky. You got to look at it again sometime. It's really pretty. Oh, and the new things. And they also added they also made it on. Is it on Steam? I think it's on Steam, right? I believe so. Let's go look. Oh, not my library, just a library. Sky Children Light. Yeah, free. Oh, that's cool, dude. I am a big fan. Very positive. I'm sure that it probably runs a little bit better on PC. Sometimes the Switch was a little janky in terms of the its performance, but it's also really nice on handheld too. It's hard because I don't know. It's also funny to me that I have 2 friends that want this game, but the game's free, so I don't. Add to my wish list. Yes, I will add this free game to my wish list for sure. Ugh. You know, part of the difficulty that I have is that I just have so many daily games, that Sky just had to get pushed out a little bit, you know? I can't do all of the daily games that I would want to. There's so many, guys. There's so many. All right. Woo. All right. That's good. All set. Joseph, I probably would be super late if Tentacle didn't raid you, but I'm definitely not doing my thing and keeping an eye on streams to open. That's okay. Well, I'm glad that Cole got to bring you along, Joseph, but no worries. You have not missed a thing. We're still here. We're still gonna get started soon, but just chatting for now. Hawkeye, your channel I have gotten gifted twice, and ironically, you have more subscribers than zombies. So technically, the chances of you getting memberships are lower on my channel because I have more subscribers to distribute them to, but somehow you've gotten me twice and zombies 0, which is also very funny, yes. Kami, I still love how when I was playing Sky on Switch, the boats would just randomly yeet you around at times. Yes, you know, for one thing I really enjoyed about Sky on the Switch, even though it was a little bit janky, was just the absolute goofiness that would happen. Sometimes when you would be, like, as your Sky character, your Sky child would just, like, on the ground, and then suddenly they would just be, like, running around on the floor. Just, like, face down, planted on the ground. Janky things like that were just, I don't know, they made it funny. And I know that there's glitches in the game that make that happen, but personally, I think that really adds to the charm, and it just makes it funny. I love that part. I think that's great. I love it when silly, stupid things are left in the game. I think it's funny. Kerosene, hello. Kerosene. It's like kerosene. Hi there. Back at it again with Xenoblade. Yes. We are now post chapter 5. I think we're in chapter 6 officially. Oh my gosh, end of chapter 5 was ridiculous, but we're past it. Today, if the title wasn't clear enough, we are gonna go do Tyon's hero quest, Tyon's side quest. It might take a little bit longer, but I think it'll be a nice thing to do now that we are post chapter 5. Jen, I told myself a few months ago I wouldn't buy any more plushies. I have no room for them, and I've had to sit. But man, every time I see a cute plushie, I cannot resist myself. Hannah, I can't even keep up with one daily game. It's hard. It is really hard. You know, keeping up with Sky, Splatoon, Fortnite. What else is there? Gosh dang it. We log into so many. Technically, Marvel Rivals have dailies as well. Genshin, Honkai, Star Rail, all of the gacha games. Man, good gracious. There's so many. Joseph, I'll lurk while I play Sonic Shadow Generations game. I got the Sonic side 100% done, all S, and just working on the Shadow side now. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that Sonic Generations had, like, a double playthrough where you had to go through as both. That's neat. Or Chair, Bane of the Krills. Oh, yeah, I love the... Oh, the Krills were great. Hello, Bloggo. Also, I am Xenoblade. Thanks for playing Marvel Rivals with us earlier, Bloggo. I had a lot of fun. And also, welcome. Welcome to Xenoblade. I'm looking forward to this. You know, funny enough, I actually did not touch Xenoblade the whole time during the trip. During my holiday, I barely touched my Switch. I didn't play Monster Hunter. I didn't play Xenoblade. I barely played anything handheld. I was reading most of the time, which actually was a really nice break. I got to read a lot. Finished a book or two. Yeah, finished a book or two. Oh yeah, we played Wingspan. Wingspan was a lot of fun. And actually, that'd be kind of fun to play on stream if you guys ever want to. Wingspan was quite enjoyable. The board game version, but just on the Switch. Whoosh. Big fun. Yeah, we had a good time doing that too. Jenny, 19 months. Where did the time go? Well, you see, Jenny, if you really want to know, a year of it was spent kind of just, you know, hanging out in chat, and then, you know, servers were created, and then houses were bought, and plushies were purchased. Yeah, that's where the time went, if I'm gonna be real with you. So many cool things in between. Gasp. Oh, where has the time gone? It's been a fun ride, though. And we're still going. Man, how times have changed. But in a really cool way, to be honest. In a really cool way. Hannah, demanding no more daily games. Just give me an RPG where I can play whenever, no FOMO, because I'm just done with it. Yeah. Having to, like, the constant demand for attention is why I don't play games like Genshin. It looks interesting, but I'd rather do anything else than feel like I need to play the game for dailies, for that matter. Yeah, exactly. One of my saved streams was us co-streaming Wingspan. Oh, really, Finn? Oh, that's cool. Man, you know, if anything, Finn, I realize that you can't... I realize that it's hard to get everything, like, compressed right now, but maybe you could just start uploading them to YouTube. Just start that process, honestly. And you can save them as drafted videos, but then just title them. Don't worry about the description, just title them. Or do what I do. Here, I'll show you what mine looks like. Yeah, so like here's my last Xenoblade stream, right? So I have in my description, I have pretty much all of my channel rules and, you know, like a whole bunch of stuff, my links and things. separated by little equal signs. And if you wanted to do that, you could just copy this for your, like, make one, copy it for yourself, and then even just like you can just leave the description, but just title it as Horizon stream blah 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 from Twitch or whatever. Or even if your description has like this stream was recorded on Twitch and saved here as an archive, blah. But then you can at least get in the process of like just uploading them, saving them as drafts, and then you can publish them later if you want to. But at least they're uploaded, and then you can delete them, since you're kind of like, you know, in that process right now. Womp, 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 womp. Yes, you could do them unlisted. I guess that's what I mean. Unlist them, or yeah, leave them as drafts. Unlisting is probably the easiest. Yeah, I realize. I actually have never uploaded videos in bulk. I've never uploaded videos in bulk, but you may be able to. You may be able to upload to bulk as a playlist, and then they'll just like go. Why is my Switch dead? Because the Switch that I use for streaming is an old Switch. It's the LED version. LCD version. So I use my OLED for going around, and I keep my LCD one here as kind of like the stream one. But it's been unplugged for 2 weeks, so it was dead. But it's plugged in, so it's charging. It's okay. But also, Ice Ninja. Hello! Officially, I saw you in Finn's stream, but hi. Good to see you in person. As in person as I can get, I guess, on streaming. For sure. Hannah, I would most certainly try out Infinity Nikki, if not for the gacha/daily aspect, because of FOMO. It's so freaking cute, but also just a lot of daily stuff. I know that there's some daily games, like some people even play Genshin this way, where they don't worry about the dailies part, they just simply play the game for the game. And, you know, the characters that they get are the characters that they get. They don't worry about the gacha element. But I understand that it's also somewhat difficult to begin a game and then try to pull those things apart in your head mentally. Because then you're basically forcing yourself to play a gacha game, and then you are mentally removing the gacha element. But the game naturally isn't designed for you to, like, pull those things apart, you know? Which is interesting if you compare that to something like Helldivers, which I've just started playing recently with Skull. Helldivers actually allows you to go back and purchase any battle pass from when the game was released. So it's the equivalent of like playing Fortnite and being like, ooh, wow, I really liked the skins from Chapter 1, Season 2. Okay, you can go back and buy that battle pass, and then the experience that you get from playing today applies to the battle pass of last year. Which is actually a really kind of mind-blowing and really kind of cool concept, if you ask me. But it means that you don't necessarily have to worry about the FOMO of like, oh shoot, I'm busy with exam season. I can't do this battle pass, right? You can just go back. Which, so again, that's different in a sense that like they've actually designed the battle pass system so that you can mentally separate the daily gacha for the battle pass season aspect. You can separate that entirely from your gameplay experience. Then you can just drop in whenever you like to and play as much or as little as you want on your own time. It's kind of nice. I honestly wish more games would do that, to be fair. Luigi, I couldn't do that because I'm largely a completionist, and that's the reason why I have so much time for Xenoblade 2. Hence why I can go back and play old games that you like, for sure. Splenninja, did I ever tell you that you got Mwavaga? What? Accidentally? I was bored and did a 10 pull and then got her at 4 pity on a 50-50? She's mine. That's ridiculous. Really? Good lord. Okay. At 4 pity. You just rolled a 10 and got one? Wow. You know, I've always thought about being on stream and just being like, you know what, y'all, 10 pull, and just doing that. But, man, GG's then. Holy cow. That's neat. Hannah, that's kind of me with Genshin, but like I want the cute outfits, which are a gacha part from what I understand. Not all of them, Hannah. You mean unless you're talking about the cute outfits in Infinity Nikki? Yeah, I thought you were talking about Genshin. You're talking about Infinity Nikki. Yeah, that's fair. Kami, I feel like if a game wants to do the battle pass, that's one of the best ways to do it. I really enjoy that. In fact, I'm actually curious now that I mention it. I think Deep Rock Galactic I think Deep Rock Galactic actually kind of does that sort of ish. Maybe. Zombies? Wait, Zombies just started playing Deep Rock on December. What? Wait a minute. Zombies? Hang on. Whoa. Well, wait a minute. I gotta message. I'll message Zombies later. Good lord, I didn't know he just started playing Deep Rock. We should do a Deep Rock stream. I love Deep Rock. I play that with my brother all the time. Gosh dang it. I need to message him. Holy cow. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that Deep Rock has the same kind of like, forget it. Whatever. I think they have the same kind of concept with their battle pass. Rock and Stone! Yeah, the best part. Blocko, you've been trying Infinity Nikki? Cool. Thankfully, it's not that bad. Dailies take like 5 minutes, and you can get a lot of outfits without the gacha. But I get the gacha burnout, and best outfits are in fact locked behind gacha, sadly, for sure. Penny Snapcube has been gushing about it in her recent Minecraft stream, so I'm kind of curious. Yeah? Rockin' Stone! See, that's the thing, though, to be honest, is that most dailies in most games, like, you know, only take 5 minutes. It's like, but I just loading up the game and doing it. Man. Like, I haven't done Genshin dailies in a couple days. Gosh dang it. Yeah, it's just turning on all these games and getting them loaded and doing them. It's like, man, dude. Urgh. Also, I've had to do a bunch of clean out because I wasn't able to download some of my recent games because I literally am just running out of space on my computer. It's another reason I need to, like, offload some stuff. I need to uninstall some games that I haven't played in a while. How big is Genshin nowadays? What's the Genshin file size? Also, does Spiral Abyss reset at some point soon? I haven't looked at Spiral Abyss. Unsure. Uncertain. I would recommend at least giving it a try. So far, I've been able to keep up with it and Genshin so far, but we'll see how that holds up when classes resume. For me, at least, it's doable, because the dailies are kind of simple. Haven't done Genshin dailies in like 5 million years, brah! Yeah, and honestly, like, it's the events that really, like, help you out in Genshin. And sometimes I don't always have the time to get into the events. Alright. Last thing before we start, because I'm going to jump in. Hannah, earlier you asked me, at what point did I consider myself a scientist? It's when it's after I got my first job as a researcher, and I started helping out publishing research papers. So if I've told the story before, but I'll mention it again. I went to school pursuing being a physician assistant, a PA. Then sophomore year, realized that me and needles and blood don't go well together. I fainted. I fainted seeing a shot go into my arm. So I decided then, I was like, well, if I'm not good around blood and needles, I'm going to stick with science, but instead of being a clinical, like, PA, nurse, doctor, I'm going to go into medical research. So I kept my degree. I didn't change majors. I kept biology as my path. But instead of taking the biology route and going into clinical medicine, I went into research medicine, which was still kind of on that road. When I graduated with a biology major and a chemistry minor, I got my first job at a company that does lab testing for hospitals all around the country. They're open 365, 24/7. They have people on first, second, third shifts. I went in at 6 a.m., I got off at 2 p.m., and I was exhausted every day. I had no energy. I was burnt out. I was running samples, I was doing data, and that was it. And it was mind-numbing, awful as a first job. But it's hard. It's very hard when you graduate with your degree, and all of the, like, first-time jobs say, like, well, we need you to have a year of experience. How do you get a year of experience when you just graduate? Sometimes you have to take jobs like that. So I took a job at this company, did it for like 9 months, then got a job at a university doing research. A year into doing research, I was already, like, helping publish papers and stuff, and even then, like, that's when I kind of considered myself a scientist. I did science right out of school, but it was really when I started helping out with research and publishing papers. Like that's when it really hit. And I'll never forget the fact that I mean I was part of a research department at a university developing vaccines. Like I was part of an immunology department which dealt with vaccine development during when COVID hit. COVID hit 2020. I had been working at that lab for 2 years at that point, and we were in the thick of it. And for me to go through that and say afterward that like, yeah, I was part of immunology research during COVID is just like, that was really cool. So I was there for 5 years. I didn't think I would be there that long, but I was there for 5 years and then moved out here to Colorado, hang out with Finn. Ayo. And yeah, now we'll see where things go. What's interesting is that there are other viruses on the horizon. I don't want to get too much into this because it's like into the weeds, and there's bird flu, and these things are very minor. Like they're not big, like they're not infectious, they're not, knocking on our doorstep. But we said the same thing about COVID, and look what happened. So there's a lot of me that wants to be ready for using my immunology experience to be able to help, like if that were to happen. Yeah, COVID-25 coming soon. It won't be COVID-25. It'll be like it'll be H5N1, like the most recent infectious bird flu agent, essentially. So anyway, I want to be available. I want to be ready to help. Should the time like that happen. Hope not. Hope it doesn't. But I think if that was my destiny to kind of like offer my life to, like, what talents and what gifts do I have, and what talents and gifts can I share to make the world a better place and a safer place, that's what I want to be able to use my skills for. You're really talking like you're getting drafted. No. I know the language sounds that way, Spell Ninja, but it's more about, I'm speaking more from the side of like, I want to be in the right lab at the right time. Because you can't just say, when COVID hit, COVID kind of developed in a few months, right? Kind of caught wind of it in November, December, and then it really started taking effect in January, February, and then March 2020 is when the hammer dropped and we said this is a global issue. I just so happened to be in an immunology vaccine developing lab at the time. So I was there. Like, I was armed, I was hired, I was trained, I was ready. And that's not something that you can just do in a couple of weeks, months, or whatever. So what I'm saying is that I kind of see that on the horizon, and I want to put myself in that position, in a immunology related lab, or working for the CDC. That also kind of is along the same avenue, right? I have a story of a friend of mine at the time who was in high school, and she was watching her mom go through a really difficult disease. And all she wanted to do, she wanted to help her mom medically so bad. Like she, as a high schooler, wished that she could just will herself into the future to be a nurse and like be able to be at her mom's side to like help out. But she couldn't because she was only in high school. Like it's almost like she's locked in a timeline where she wasn't far enough along in her experience and her career to do that, right? But what I'm saying now is like, I'm almost 30 years old. I have a bachelor's degree, a college bachelor's degree in science. I have 5+ years of experience in immunology. I am in the right timeline, right? So I'm looking for, like, I want to be in that spot if it were to happen. For sure. Jen, I've returned. I got my vid. Just not sure to post it. Jen, you can post it in game chat if you want. Or, I just post it in photos because it's basically just like a long photo, right? Exactly. Yeah. Hannah, thank you for answering. It was obviously a question asked towards university students in my spot, kind of asking like, what we define ourselves as. But I thought of you when I was wondering what an actual scientist felt. Yeah, what it's like, kind of on the other side, right? I will say this, Hannah. I know what it's like to be in your spot right now, as a college student, deciding on your career, figuring out where you want to go, not knowing like where the heck you're gonna get placed, like career-wise, right? And as somebody who was in that spot, I will say, don't worry. Don't worry about it. You will find the right people. You will find the right job. A large part of it is going to come down to simply the connections and the people that you will meet at the right time. And I'm saying that because as a freshman, sophomore, junior, I stressed out like crazy, trying to decipher like what company was I going to work for and like what was I going to do with my life and all that stuff, right? It wasn't until my senior year that I met certain people in the industry because of like career placement places and career assistants in college and stuff like that. And suddenly like I met so-and-so who knew so-and-so who was hiring at X company, right? Whatever. It's then that'll happen, and it'll come at the right time. This is not some like, dreamy like, oh wow, like just like cross your fingers and it'll all work out. Like I'm speaking from the experience of it will happen because of the people that you know and those connections, be it college ones or just ones in industry, and you will find the right company that's willing to take you on. My other advice for you specifically in chemistry is be very, very, very intentional about where you get your internship at. Because most likely, especially in engineering and especially in like chemical industry, biology industry, etc., it is 90%, if you're getting an internship there, that is your mock interview. You are interviewing for them and they are interviewing you, and it's a trial period to see if you like it, yes, but more so to see if they like you. So don't just go through your junior summer saying like, oh, I just need like an internship at wherever, right? Actually very, 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 very important, because I would say most of the time when you do that internship at said company, you are doing a mock interview. So don't just do an internship to do an internship. Like, pick a company that you want. And most often, if there are people who are doing internships, like companies, you're getting that internship through your university's department. So that's not something you have to cold call. Generally, that's things that your university has kind of like, connections with. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, right? For sure. Nothing gets you somewhere better than knowing a guy. That's exactly right, Spell Ninja, in many ways. Hello, Hohen. Welcome to stream. Hello. Super appreciate that. I'm doing co-op to try and help myself make connections and figure out what I like and dislike. When you say co-op, what do you mean exactly, Hannah? Vid has been sent. Awesome, Jen. I will check it out soon. Also, hi, Tippy. We're talking about job and life stuff, per se. Diddle-doo. And yeah, Spell Ninja, I'm figuring out kind of a career change. I'm pursuing, I have a couple of options right now. I could actually like change my career and become a chef if I wanted to. I do have a heart for like food and the art of it, but then also the ministry of it as well, like ministering to like a person's heart with that, because I think food and the restaurant experience and like everybody eats food, right? It's such a common thing that I think knowing how to cook well and knowing and being in the restaurant industry and cooking and being a chef is so like integral to our human experience that I would love to like pursue that, and I have a lot of fun with it. I enjoy it so much. But starting off a new branch in my career at pretty much a very low level, versus continuing in what I've put so much time into in terms of like my science career and stuff. Both of those things are kind of on my mind. I could do both. I could try and do both. Maybe not become a chef, but certainly like work in restaurant, work in industry, and then also do science. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff that I'm figuring out, and 2025 is kind of about that, if you know what I mean. But I'm working on it, and that's what I'm also talking about. Is that I met a chef through Finn, and he is literally like, he is the 1%. He is the 1%. I would say 99% of chefs are kind of like self-centered, because they are at the peak of the food chain. Double entendre, no pun intended. The chef is at the peak of the food chain, and everybody is vying for that job, right? And because of that, chefs feel a lot of pressure to be overly self-confident and almost not narcissistic, but they have to exert their personality downward so that other people will respect them. Because food and tasting and all that can be very subjective. So you almost have to exert yourself to be a chef at the top of the food chain. But that is Chef Eric that I'm describing, Finn, right? But my chef, Alex, he is the complete opposite. He is so open to like learning from people, listening to people's input, encouraging people even if they've never worked in a kitchen a day in their life. And he's created an environment that is so positive. I really enjoy it quite a lot. Anyway, again, would I ever have imagined running into said person? No, never. But I met him through Finn, and like, he's super amazing. He's incredible. And it's so anti like what the industry is in general, which is hard. Figuring out what to do is so hard. I 100% agree, Spell Ninja. But honestly, I think there is a certain point in life, and many times throughout your life, where you may not have a trajectory that looks linear. I think a lot of times people dream of their life looking at one job, one career, all the way through. And it's kind of hard to decipher through all of the library of options and saying like, well, I gotta pick my one thing and just like head toward that, right? But in reality, life truly is chapters. And you may encounter certain jobs at certain times, different passions at different times, and those things change, just like the human body changes. And so it may not look as straightforward as you imagine, but I think the most important thing in life is to savor and enjoy each day and enjoy the presence of the people that you have around you. Because I don't think it's the job that makes your life. I think it's the people around you that make your life. All the jobs that I've worked at, I remember the people. And I remember the good times that we had. I remember the stressful times that we all had. But that's what you remember. And that's the impact. People don't remember. It's kind of I've adapted this quote, but people don't remember exactly the words that you said, but people will remember how you made them feel. And I think that's, to me, what's most important in my life. I don't always say the right thing. I don't always say it exactly right. But every job that I've ever been in has brought Matt into it. And I remember many people saying like, Matt, I'm glad that you're here. And I don't think it matters like how well I did on an exam. I don't think it matters how well I did on a project, or how well I did on a paper, or how well I did on an assignment or a project or a task at work, right? I think what matters is about how you impacted the people around you at the time. So, for me, I focus on how I can bring myself into every job and help people wherever I'm at, regardless of what job it is. Aaron Phillips, glad to see you all, but I gotta go because I need to help my mom get better. She has the flu, so keep me in your thoughts. Hope I do not get it. Take care, Aaron. Aaron, thank you so much for coming into chat. I'm glad to see you again. It's my first time back this year, so take care, buddy. I'll also be thinking of your mom, and I hope that she feels better with the flu, and I hope you don't get it either. Bye, Aaron. Aaron, I will see you on Thursday. I will not be live tomorrow. I'm working, but I'll be here on Thursday, so I'll see you then. For sure. Hannah, job applications to try and get a paid position at a company within my area of study. Could do multiple work terms with the same employer or explore many different places. Okay. Cool. Basically, a co-op program extends your time at university by a bit, in my case, half a year, but allows you opportunities to gain work experience and build networks and skills related to your study. Honestly, Hannah, if more industries and more universities had that, I think it would be a godsend. Like, it would be so helpful. So I am so glad that you have that, because you have to understand that, like, there's not a lot of places that do that. Not a lot of industries that allow that, or universities that go to that effort, right? So wow, that's cool. And absolutely, Hannah, never feel bad about, like, taking the extra time, right? Take the extra time to do that, like, what, half a year? There's no rush. Okay, if I can, guys, if you don't remember anything from this conversation today, okay? Listen. There is no rush. Okay? No rush. I know a lot of people talk about, like, oh, like, I'm 20, or I'm 18, or I'm 22, or I'm 29, whatever, right? People will not remember what age you were when you graduated. They don't care. I think more people should take a gap year between high school and college, maybe after college, before work, whatever, right? Half a year. Take time to actually just relax and make a smarter decision than just to, like, rush through it. If it takes you 5 years to go through college, whatever. Nobody's counting whether you graduate at 22 or 23. Like, nobody cares. Nobody looks back. But if you're in that college and you have the opportunity to take an extra 6 months, by all means, please do yourself a favor. Nobody's gonna worry about it if you graduate in May or if you graduate in December. Like, I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Yeah, for your career, that's awesome, Anna. Please take advantage of that. I hope it goes well. For real. Jen, I have no idea, like, career-wise, what I like, and probably could try and do so much if my anxiety of new people, like, wasn't blocking me. And that's hard too, Jen. There's different industries that require you to be in contact with different amounts of people. Some jobs are a little bit more quiet, they're, fewer people. Some are, like, really busy, and some people like that. But yeah, it does take time, and that's okay. Finn, honestly, I do feel like that's why you being in lab is hard for you, because you don't have as much opportunity to interact with people, and I feel like you're directly impacting them. Yeah, and, I think for me, it also depends on... I think the hardest part about the lab is that sometimes there's just not much to do. And I like being busy, and I like locking into a task and focusing on it, but sometimes there's just not enough to do, to be honest with you. Labs can be boring sometimes, and I don't know. Some of it is focus as well. Like, I do have a hard time focusing, and I don't know if you want to call that ADHD development, ADHD parallel, like, it's always been in my life, but I've never seen it, or maybe it's, like, increasing as I get older. Maybe it's related to COVID. A lot of people were quoting, they were citing, like, memory issues after getting COVID. Maybe it was the pandemic. Like, we started focusing more on games and content, and maybe it's like being many years out of college, and, like, I don't have to focus on homework and focus studies and stuff like that. And there's a whole your autism. Yeah, whoa, it could be that too. It could be any of those things. No idea. But the point is that it can be hard to be in a job like that, where you do have to lock in and focus on, like, specific deep thought tasks. I deal better with quick, simple things that I can knock out really fast, I'm good at efficiency. I'm great at like figuring out how to put my small tasks all together in a row and knock them out really quickly, versus like, here's one big task that you have to do for the day, and I'm like, how on earth do I pick this apart or reassemble it into like smaller tasks? It's tough. It's hard sometimes like that. Blocko, on a slightly off-topic note, I absolutely love how the theme of the conversation is today's game. Yeah, is it really, Blocko? For Tyon's quest specifically? Yeah. Also, Blocko, I think you mentioned, did you say, thanks for the talk, man? I'm not in chem, but what you said, definitely helpful. Yeah, and I understand that I am talking to Hannah because she asked the question originally, but I know that this conversation is running in parallel for all of you guys at different stages of your lives. High school, college, post-college, etc. So I'm sharing me and what I know from my experience, but it applies to so many different things in parallel with you guys, for sure. Hannah, thank you. I'm doing the intro course right now, and then it gets competitive next year, which isn't my favorite, but it's just the reality, for sure. And that's the essence of it, right? But, yeah. Kami, I'm almost 38, and when I still don't know what I want to do when I grow up. Everybody goes through different chapters, Kami, but that's the beautiful thing. I think some people find a deeper calling for things later in life or earlier in life. It kind of just depends. Some people might have that calling early in life, but then it changes, you know? So I find it hard sometimes when people think of life as a linear trajectory to the mountaintop to, like, you know, peak and then, you know, retire or whatever. Life is very different than that, and I think that a lot of people get disappointed when it's not, you know, kind of the straightforward American dream that they're expecting, because that's really the projection that's been pushed on people for so long. I always think about people at the end of their life, specifically on their deathbed, and I think about people like, what do they say? They say, I wish I could have one more day with so-and-so. I wish I could have one more moment doing X. And usually it's like enjoying the quiet moments or enjoying the moments like with people around them. It's never like, oh, I wish I like took that job and earned more money, or, oh, I wish I worked more hours and got more cash or whatever, right? It's all about people and experiences. And I think that's why I'm living my life in a way that is focused on enjoying the people that are around me and building experiences and memories and moments, rather than worrying about the bottom line of, like, you know, my financial income and, you know, that kind of thing, right? It's hard. We need money to live, yes, but life is so much more complex and deep than that. Jenny, you're right. Kind of on the same note. I just read that message, but you're exactly right. Just waking up the next day is what's important, because some people don't wake up the next day. Yep. Exactly. Balako, I'm trying to resist quoting this game because spoilers, but yes, especially these later chapters, I get the feeling you're really going to vibe with the themes of this game. Balako, Xenoblade 3 has been nothing but me vibing with this game, 100%. I'm ready for more. So actually, on that note, as a great segue, shall we? Oh, not that. Not that. Badunk. Cool. I just found trigonometry in my Lego set. What? Are you doing angles or something? Cool. Alright, I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna pause the Xenoblade music as we get into Xenoblade. Yo, the sine, cosine, tangent of this angle of Lego. Let's go. I think Xenoblade 3 will be Matt's favorite. I still love my 2. I mean, I love 2 as well, but also 3 is great. I'm just gonna kind of like call the shot now. I think you're right, Finn. I loved 2 as well. But I identify alongside Noah so much in a lot of ways. I think more so than I do Rex, and I kind of put myself in those different characters' shoes, and I think that's I don't know, it's hard. But I think you're right. My grandpa said don't live with doubt and regrets because if you do, it'll linger on to your next life. So now I just chill and vibe with people. Yeah, exactly. Heck yeah, Jenny. That's great. Spell Ninja, it's a triangle for probably the Great Deku Tree set, and it's really neat how it like uses a rotating corner pieces, but it's still like way consistent because the side lengths dictate the angle. Probably the Great Deku Tree set's Master Sword podium thing. Oh yeah, and they use the little angular pieces to get to set the angle correctly. That's really cool. We did that a lot with I had to do that a lot with I think my brother made a Hogwarts castle, and the Hogwarts castle required you to like set up a hexagon, essentially a big giant hexagon, and that required a bunch of different angular hinged pieces set at whatever it was. Would that be like 120 degrees or so? 120 to get, you know, hexagon all the way around. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Finn, I have really come around to 3's gameplay being my favorite, though. I like 2's gameplay because I understood it really well, but replay and the roguelike mode with 3 battle mechanics are the best. I said gameplay, but I meant battle mechanics. Also, heck, I want to play so many games right now. Help! Yeah, we were just... Were you here for our conversation earlier, Finn, about how many dailies everybody has going on? Everyone was talking about their different dailies. It's like, bro, this is way too much. Way too many things. Man, it's been a while. It's been a minute. Alright, shall we go to, do I need to go to the... Do I need to do one more thing here? I think I do, right? I need to talk with, Hanukkah, maybe, and Gondor, possibly? I think. Is that correct? Spell Ninja, it's a 60-60 triangle that always stays despite the rotating pieces having no locks or notches. It's just really cool how it all sticks together. Y'all T-posing over here. My dailies are playing different games daily. Yeah, different kind of daily. Go, lands. Chuck that piece of rock. Who's excited for next month's game coming out? What is next month's game that you're excited about, Chris? I'm glad that I have everybody in their default outfits.
We have one less worry now, eh?
Agreed. They should be able to start on repairs now.
Not what I meant, though. I meant this whole thing.
Wow.
Mio, that's right. At that moment, everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt.
Gosh, man, that was brutal.
There wasn't a thing I could do.
But it still worked out, right?
Thanks to all of you being there.
Aw, man.
What?
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions.
Dang, man. Gosh dang it, Tyon.
There has to be a reason we met.
Oh, I'm gonna...
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
I'm only 3 minutes into this game. What the frick, man? Oh, there has to be a reason we met. Holy, dude. Oh, they're so great. The frick, man. Jenny moment. I mean, yeah, that too. Jenny, what the frick? I did not send a rocket. You freaking did. I got sniped. Hi, Mixel. Gosh dang it, dude. Hi, Taco. Oh, I did not. Yes, you did. Oh no, Jenny, you gifted Skull one. Notification on. Aha. Hi, Taco. Oh my goodness. And Mixel, you're the first one too. Good lord. Mason got one. Oh, Mason's gonna love that so much. Lil Taco, Skull, Carson, Snormag, Summer got one too. Combat Chic, Small Cat, Bella. Oh man. No Hawkeye though. Dang it, Hawkeye. Oh, not Skull. Dang it. Oh, ruined. Spoiled. Gosh, world's unsorriest Jenny ever. A bunch of Pog people. And Skull. Welcome to everyone except Skull. Poor Skull. I played Helldivers with him earlier today. He's fine. He's fine. Also, thank you, Jenny. You know, I know I was talking about finances earlier, and I was talking about how, like, I don't care. Like, I don't need to worry about, like, how much money I make in the month. But truly, I tell you, This over this holiday, I was actually telling my brother, I was telling my brother and my family, I was like, hey, did you know I make X amount, streaming? Because to be honest with you, I do have a hard time sometimes communicating to people, specifically my family, sometimes. Why do I do this? Why do I stream? Why do I take the time of all, like, in all my evenings and all my days, like, playing games and such? I mean, it's been a question since day one of me doing it, but sometimes people, not just my family, sometimes friends as well, they wonder why I do it. And a large part is the reason of exactly why we spent... I've only touched this game for 5 minutes today, and we spent the first hour. We spent the first hour today just talking about life and truly important things. And I also mentioned, I said to them specifically, I was like, yes, and also I make X dollars per month. And I got eyebrow raises. They're like, what? You make what? That much? So it helps. It helps me pay my bills for this place. And also, it helps me in that conversation when I have to explain to people, family and friends, why I do it. It is not the number one reason, but it certainly helps when I have to defend sometimes what I do here. Because people don't understand that video games and video game communities can really be a safe and important place for people to be able to help just come to a place where they can hang out and enjoy a community outside of their social spaces IRL or their family spaces or whatever space they need a retreat from. And some people don't get that. I will never forget Kadena, rest in peace, my good friend. She connected to her grandkids through my streams, which is like the most bizarre reason that I can ever. And I've had so many Angel who brought her kids because her kids could watch my stream, and that's how they connected after school. Was they watched Matt's stream. Like, it's just mind-boggling, and also crazy that like I get connected with people like that. I don't know, man. I enjoy sharing my life with you guys so much. I will always thank you for allowing me to have this space and allowing me to create this space for you guys. And likewise, I so appreciate you guys filling it. That is always so important to me. And whatever I have to do to defend it, I will. So, thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Kami, for 58 months. Well, now that would be... Well, now, I wouldn't be interrupting. Boop. Yeah, 58 months. Holy cow. Thank you, Kami, for such a long time. That is... that we realize that's approaching 5 years? What? My gosh, that's crazy. Gosh dang it, man. Me with my Twitch stream when I get to my new house. Yeah, Jenny, you go. I can't wait. I can't wait to jump on JennyPixelPlays.tv. Exactly. Now you gotta add on your Fortnite tag. Ha! I'm kidding. Please don't do that. You don't feel like you need to. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so Matt's family and friends, you don't understand the vibes. We cried together last Xenoblade stream. It was beautiful. It was great. It was amazing. Fourth reason is Matt's favorite thing, quality time with us. Fifth reason, not the money. Where's the time go for real? You're welcome. Thank you for giving me a space and giving me the motivation to start my own stream. Yeah, exactly. Brilliant. Ah, Jenny, it's great. I love that very much. Okay, I'm going to transfer over to Couch BRB from chat review. Okay, I'm going to continue. You can listen into my craziness over these people. Also, Split Ninja, when's the diagnosis coming in? Split Ninja, stop it. Come on. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Hey, Mason, you got the emotes now. Hi, Mason. Happy New Year, dude. Good to see you. Let me scream about Uni and Taiwan real quick. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for the good mention. You're welcome, Mason. Jenny sent it. What? Yeah, for sure. Hannah, seriously though, I feel like it's hard to express just how important some of these convos has been that we've had here. Like, I genuinely appreciate the connections and talks that we've had so much, for sure. And thank you, Hannah, for always asking a question, because asking a question is how it gets started. I never come into these streams and start it saying like, oh, you know what? It's Tuesday. It's high time that I have a conversation about life and college and jobs and future careers and life direction and destiny and impact on the world. I never come into streams like thinking that that's what I'm going to talk about. But you guys create that space, and you invite us into that space when you ask questions. So that is why I never, ever, ever, ever would discourage you guys from feeling like you will derail or disrupt or interrupt stream if you ever have something that you want to talk about, a problem that you're having, something that you're stressed about, a decision that you're trying to make, whatever, right? Because I guarantee you 100%, that if you're having that question about life, about a situation, about a problem, about an issue, about a concern, about a decision, whatever, there is somebody else right next to you who is also having that question and is scared to ask. And when you ask that question, you then open a door for the person next to you to get the answer that they need, even if they never had the courage to ask it themselves. And that is so important, not just for my stream here, y'all, but just life in general. If you have a question, if you have any problem at all, like, always ask. Because a lot of times you're not just helping yourself, you're helping the person next to you. And that is more important than I think you will ever understand. Be it a classmate or a coworker or a sibling or a friend, whoever. On a stream, it's even better, because oftentimes, like, you're in a stream with people from all over this world. I have Summer coming in from Australia. I've got Jen coming in from the Netherlands. I've got people in Eastern, Central, Mountain Standard, and Pacific Time, all across the country, right? Everybody's in different walks of life, but oftentimes they're facing the same kind of problems that you are in your own world. People have got other things going on that are exactly the same as yours. So never be afraid to ask. And I always love derailing. I love talking about stuff, because I feel like that's what this kind of opportunity and stream is here for me to do, you know? I think that's why people enjoy specific streamers as well. If you wanted to watch a Xenoblade 3 gameplay without commentary, go. there are many of those. There are so many of those, by people much more qualified than I am with their editing and their ability to play, whatever, right? But I think people stay, and I think people enjoy this and my streams because it is a place where you can ask and derail and talk and chat and feel included and feel heard, which is a big difference. So thank you guys for also allowing me to make that space, because it also takes a community to not, block messages or shut that down or whatever, and listen, right? And provide support. For sure. You heard him. Let's go. All right, Chris. Chris is the first one to leave. Chris, I see you holding that door. Get back here. Chris is holding the door. Anybody want to go? I don't think so. No, just kidding. Pack it up, people. Rile it up. Round them up. Yeah, exactly. Jen, as much as I'd like to stay longer, it is almost 5 a.m. Oops. Good night, y'all. Have a good time zone. Please keep amazing rays of sunshine. Virtual hugs. Thank you, Jem. My Netherlands friend. Take care. Also, psst, in case you missed it. Oh, yeah, Jen posted a video of her plushies, and I think it's in photos. I think Jen posted in photos on my Discord, so if you want to go check it out, Jenny, it's over there. For sure. Finn, also, you missed the next month game is Monster Hunter Wild. Chris, Ren, and I are very, very excited. Yeah, I realized that you guys were talking about that, Finn. Gosh dang it. What am I going to do? Monster Hunter Wilds doesn't run on my cheapo PC, my laptop. So, wait. Actually, though, when is it coming out? Oh, February 28th. Interesting. If only this was a leap year, and then it could be February 29th. That'd be kind of funny. It releases on a leap year day? That'd be cool. Okay, end of February. All right. I have two schools of thought here. One, I could find a different way to play it. I guess I could. Could I play it on your computer, Finn? I don't know. Yeah, or a Steam Deck. You know what I was thinking of was a replacement for my laptop. My current laptop. Wait, did I send? Who did I send this picture to? When I played Monster Hunter Wilds on my laptop, the one that that like the cheapo lap. It's not cheap. It's just old. And when you it does not recognize the battery. On my laptop, it says you do not have a battery installed. It has an X over it, and so if you unplug it, it dies. It just instantly it toasts. And let me find. Finn, do you remember what the name of the monster was? What was the name of the what was the name of the monster that we... Oh, Ray Dow! That's what it was. Okay. So, Monster Hunter Wilds, Ray Dow. Okay. So, here is this, like, beautiful, gorgeous, beast. Actually, wait, let me find a better picture of it. Beautiful monster. Like, incredible art. Super high def, like all these like brilliant scales and stuff like that. Can I get a good picture of it? Yeah. Look at this thing. Okay, Ray Dow, right? It's got like shimmering blue electricity that comes off of it. Gorgeous monster, and it's like the peak predator, like the elite threat in the game. we started hunting it, right? And my poor laptop could not render this thing. Instead of Ray Dow, the ferocious apex predator, I was fighting Porygon 1 from Pokemon. Look at this! These are not the same, even though they are technically. It went from that beautiful, scaly apex predator electric blue fire thing to like walking polygons. It could literally only render like a couple of faceplates of mesh, and that was it. Maybe these are the hitboxes, actually. Maybe this is like the hitbox for the monster, and it just doesn't register anything else. Yeah, what in the name of Nintendo 64? You're right. Exactly. Yeah, so it did, it does not, one of those things is not like the other. Anyway, my point is that, yeah, I got the hitbox strats, exactly right. So, hey, those graphics were amazing during my time. Oh, I don't doubt it for a second, Jenny. I know that that is very N64-esque, honestly, with sheer pattern, but anyway, I think what this is telling me, Finn, maybe a Steam Deck, sure, but I think what also it means is I need to get a replacement laptop by the end of February. I think that's what that means. That's how I'm going to interpret it, at least. Or we can put Monster Hunter Wilds on your computer. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, new laptop. I really should, because my current laptop is just not... It's not great. Those sure are a few textures. Just a couple. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, I'm excited. End of the month is when we'll get that. Then you can actually bring the thing to bed, yeah, instead of having it just being like chained to an outlet the whole time. N64, I heard catching strays. Listen, the N64 is actually incredible, and I really enjoyed watching Finn play Banjo-Tooie, because I just was kind of... Maybe it was just Banjo-Tooie that I was impressed with, but the fact that it had like first person and a moving video puzzle and different, like, all these different aspects, I don't know. I thought it was actually really cool. Even though it was, just... Banjo-Tooie is an impressive game, and it really, I think it pushed the boundaries for the N64 in a way, I think. But no, it was still pretty cool to watch. Anyway, Monster Hunter. Tyon is reflecting on the fact that, man, they all came together at such a time. Gosh dang it, getting me emotional 3 minutes into starting this game? Freaking heck.
And you found a reason.
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go.
Man, dude.
This isn't nearly the end.
And they do such a good...
No rest for Ouroboros.
They do such a great job with
At
cinematics,
least we
too.
won ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism?
Aw.
I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy
Aw.
to stand by me, so...
Dang!
Oh,
Oh!
what, and who might that be then?
That'll be my secret.
Dang! Uni! Ah, Uni Scream! They're so cute. Gosh dang it. Tyon. I love that he was like, oh, you know, gosh dang it, no emotions whatsoever. And then all of a sudden, oh, who might that be? What? Ah, they're my favorite, absolutely. Gosh dang it, dude. They're so cute. What on earth? Now I got a reliable guy. Hey. Oh my goodness gracious. Freaking adorable. That is so true, though. What a character development moment for them, because they were such opposites at the beginning. Ugh! Tyon is so dense, he's just like my friend for real. Ugh. How could he not know? But also, like, going along with it. I screamed. Kicking at the air, dude! Man, I put a big giant pause between those cutscenes, but dag nabbit, it's great. Ah, what on earth? They are wonderful. I love that as this game goes on, I find more reasons to like to appreciate all the couples in this. At first, it was like, you know, mostly Noah and Mio because they're kind of like the leaders of both groups. But I really am I appreciate each of the Ouroboros couples, I guess you'd call them, sure, in so many different ways. They're great. Ah, all done and dusted. Oh, hey, Gondor. Good work, team. All squeaky clean. Oh, so this music is so great. These characters have really grown on me. Oh, they're so good, Hannah. This hands down as my favorite party in the series, for sure. It's like right at the top. It's like right at like the crossover of my real voice into my falsetto. It's like, it's real voice, falsetto voice. It's not like way up here like, woo! Actually, I guess it kind of is. Woo! Woo! Ugh. Gosh dang it. Theme's so good. The music! But where can it be easily taken? Good question. The castle's swarming with Agnes soldiers in lost numbers. If you aren't fussed about fancy bedding, there's a guard station in that building you can lie down in. Is better than cage cell. Ouroboros are a collective to me. Do not separate, do not attempt. Ouroboros. The group. The collective. Station break room. Break room, take 5. Whee! Best part of this game is that one of the few games that grew on more after I finished it. Characters are so great, and I keep noticing more about them. Each of their personalities as you go through. Also, I just... Sometimes I really enjoy these scenes as well. The different conversations and like Noah talking with Lance. You feel like the world is almost building itself even when you're not playing it. Or even when you're idle, when you're resting, right? I want to scrunch them up, put them in my pocket. I'm normal. I like how the full party is together very early so they can get equal development. That's true as well, Spinninja. Sometimes you don't get everybody until, you know, later in the story as things develop. Man, what can we order? Ooh, a sashimi plate. Sure. 40%. Holy cow.
Thanks for the food.
Sashimi. Cool. Wow, fancy.
Uni's back in action.
Ooh, highly piley ocean's bounty.
Hey, Manana, this one's for you.
Oh, that's cool. I know you could learn new recipes like that. That's fun. They all have such great resting animations, and they all change whenever you do stuff. It's kind of great. Xenoblade is the worst example of party members too far apart, so that I can't quite feel cohesive for everybody. It's a bit of a problem in 2 as well, but 3 is like so strong at its core party. Yeah, the core party comes together instantly, whereas in Xenoblade 2, you kind of like... You know, there were times in the game when I was playing Xenoblade 2 and like, I only had Rex and Pyra. And then all of a sudden, like, okay, yep, we got a couple more people, but it was very slow arriving, you're right. Getting Bridget and everybody. Yeah. Morag.
You want to cut off those locks?
What?
No, but it's so pretty.
Oh, the short hair.
Hair is like lifeblood of girl. Not to be chopped like so many noodles.
Not like
Not
noodles.
exactly. I can't decide.
Should I
Oh.
cut it? Or just leave it
This feels like a
alone? Why
decision.
ask? Just do whatever you like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame.
A crying
Well,
shame.
this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
Yeah, Pyra or Mithra.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but
It's what?
it's such a pain in the ass to wash.
What?
It's such... Yeah.
I just can't spark and deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience?
It's so long.
It takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi.
Senna's...
What do you think?
Senna's face.
Well, look, why don't you just ask Noah?
This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
I also settled for no. Man.
Right then, let's sort this out.
Dang.
We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying. Got it?
Oh, interesting.
I won't. I promise.
Do you have to choose now? Oh my goodness! What? That's, yeah, they did it. They did it again. That's so crazy. They did Pyra or Mithra. Oh man. Decision time. Hardest decision in the game. Gosh dang it. Me back in my dancing days, since I had to grow my hair out for buns. As someone who thinks it's a pain to have hair down on your back, this is even worse. This was a super easy decision for me. What was your decision, Luigi? Just out of curiosity. This is like, do you... It's like long hair Zelda, and then, was it Tears of the Kingdom Zelda? No. Breath of the Wild? Was it Breath of the Wild that she got the hair? No. Yeah. Breath of the Wild was long hair, and then Tears of the Kingdom, everybody was like, short hair Zelda! Everyone was like, what? Crazy. Yeah. She seemed to find it a pain, so I cut it. Oh, yeah. I like both personally, but I'd probably go short. Remember, chat, when you can always get a haircut later? Yeah, you can always get a haircut later, but you can't always take it off. Yeah, you can't always put it back, is what I'm trying to say. Gosh dang it. Man. Long hair is definitely pretty, but it comes with a ridiculous amount of upkeep, so I definitely get the frustration. I personally like the long hair look best, but I think short fits me as a character better. Pick short, because not gonna lie, I've come around to liking the long hair more. Long hair is pretty. Honestly, if she was short hair Zelda in Breath of the Wild, we wouldn't have had the same reaction to long hair in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, nope, you're absolutely right. Because it was just the change, right? Please choose. I don't know. I think I picked long hair. It's a good idea for the idea of caring what M did for them. That's true, Spell Ninja 2. I appreciate that as well. I really like the long hair, to be honest. So... Me, personally... I do think... It's a hard choice. It really is. I I think you'll pick short. Oh, really, fan? So I think there's like a there's like the physical decision of it, you know, just and what she's because it's more Mio. Yeah. Also, since I played Project Sekai, there's a character who has hair just as long as M's. I also like long hair more for that reason. This is set for the rest of the game, right? Like you can't just like go back and give Mio a haircut later. I'm assuming, right? You know, you can't. Okay, if you cut the hair now, like you can't put it back. But there's no thing saying like, oh, I picked long hair and then I'm gonna pick short later, right? Like what's done is done, kind of thing. Can you give Mio hair extensions? Gosh, take it. I don't know. Hair is super glued anyway. It's fine. You know, for Mio's physical comfort, I almost like really want to go short, and also kind of like see the trepidation of like, hey, short hair. Part of me also wants to keep it long because I also respect the idea that it is M's body technically, and it really defines like the difference between what the two Mios experienced, right? Almost as like a reminder of what M went through, and also kind of like I also think of it this way too. Long hair is a reminder to N of what he did and how wrong he was. That's also a way to look at it. GTA Barber, hi Preston. How's it going? So I actually do kind of want to keep it long. And I think a lot of it is because this game is two parts. This game is two parts. There is chapter 1 through 5, Mio, and then there is now chapter 6 and onward, Mio. And I think I almost want to keep it long because Mio's life really has changed in a big way, and I almost kind of like as a respect thing for M and her life. But also, yeah, trauma reminding, and yeah, kind of, but he's also that much of a jerk that I don't really care, and I kind of want to do that. Zombies, hello! Z! Howdy, dude! Hello! Z, I was about to send you a message. Hello, sir. I didn't realize that you got Deep Rock for the first time on December 23rd. Hello? Excuse me, sir? I am big fan. Rockin' Stone, dude. We need to play sometime. Yeah, dude, how do you like it? I absolutely love it. I play it with my brother all the time. My brother and I kind of like not quit Overwatch, but we stopped playing more competitive shooters because they were they were performance related and they were stressful. And we switched to Deep Rock, which is like way more casual. Like you blow up some bugs, you rock and stone, you drink beer, yaha, you know? It's a whole lot of fun. So dude, we should play sometime. Rock and Stone! If you do a stream, I'll be there, 100%. It'll be great. But yeah, very excited for you. Also, Z, I also started playing Helldivers with Skull, some of my mods and stuff. Helldivers is kind of the Deep Rock equivalent, except instead of you going into the tunnels of Hoxie's and mining for Deep Rock, you're landing on planets and destroying aliens and bugs and robots and mechs and everything. For democracy! Yeah, so I just started picking up... So here's the thing, zombies. You just picked up Deep Rock, and I've been playing for a long time. And I just picked up Helldivers, and you've been playing for a long time. For democracy! So either of those two games, man, player versus environment is my jam. So if you want to play either of those... I've got plenty of people who would love to. Also, hi! I hope her grandma's doing okay. I heard Jima was having a couple little health scares, so I hope that she's doing okay today. I hope that she's feeling better. And also, hi! How's it going? It was a gift from Blake. I've been loving it between games of Rivals. Yeah, absolutely. It's such a nice... You know, that's so right. Like, after Marvel Rivals, or, like, after Overwatch, or after something, like, really competitive, to just kind of, like, go back and play just, like, a game of Deep Rock. And you can change the difficulty of Deep Rock, so you can say, like, hey, I only want a few bugs. I just want to do some easy missions and just kind of, like, you know, go through the caves. Or if you want to set it to, like, insanity levels and you want it to be super challenging and, like, have a good fight on your hands... You can do that. I think I really appreciate that about it too, is that you can scale the difficulty of Deep Rock really well, and it kind of creates a much different experience. But that's kind of nice in that way. I enjoy Driller. I think Driller is my favorite because of his survivability. I was a Scout main for a long time. I only played Scout for a while, but I really appreciate the terraforming abilities of the Driller to be able to like literally change the environment around you. Being able to like cut in and make new tunnels and stuff like that. So Driller's my favorite. But the other ones are really fun too. Gunner and Engineer. Oh, you like the Gunner class so far? He's so great for survivability as well because of the shield. He's so integral to the team. But Driller's definitely my favorite for sure. Also, a Driller-Gunner combo is a really good team too. So be a lot of fun. She's stable. Good. I'm glad that she's at least she's okay for now. Z. Currently we are in a debate. We are in a debate, and I think I've kind of settled. I've kind of settled my thought. Don't get me wrong, I love the short hair. Short hair is 100% Mio, and I do feel so bad that she is like physically struggling with like the upkeep of long hair. I want her to cut it to make her life physically easier. But there's a lot of me that sees Xenoblade in a new light right now. Like it's such a different game now starting in chapter 6. It feels like a different storyline now that I want to keep it. Because chapter 1 through 5 was short hair. Chapter 6 and onward is long hair. And it's M. And may we not forget the sacrifice that M made, and also a reminder to N of what he did. Hannah, I had a thought. Considering this is technically M's body, chopping the hair could be representation of freeing M from N and kind of giving her autonomy back, if I understood that right. Oh, yeah, you could look at it that way too. Representation of like freeing M. Okay, man, now you got me. Now you got me thinking. Gosh dang it. Interesting, Hannah. Not to sway, yeah, but that is a good argument. You know, I was saying it's kind of like a reminder to N. I was looking at it in terms of like Mio is keeping the long hair in terms of like reminding N that, you know, that was M, and what his ideals are not the ideals that can work. This is a bad choice. M should have just kept her hair short in the first place. Yeah, M should have never allowed it to get that long. I like your reasoning. I just had a brain thing. Oh, no. I also like thinking about this at deeper levels, right? They were alive for thousands of years. Of course hair's going to grow. Yeah, that's true too, Mixel. Both are so good! Gosh dang. All right. Shall we set up a vote? What if we set up a vote? While I think about it. I should have set up a vote earlier, but, you know, start a poll. Short, long, go. Short, long, go! Easy. Start a poll. Go with your gut. No, don't make choosing a poll! Oh, I'm gonna make you choose a poll, Hannah. This is your problem now! You gotta do what you think is right, not be swayed by the vote. I just wanna see. I wanna know. I wanna see how many... I will look at the results later, or I'll look at them now. If you guys can't pick, just pick long, trust. Taking the cowardly route. What's that? What's the cowardly route, Finn? You're saying I am? What? I'm gonna be swayed? I agree with Finn. This is your playthrough. No, it is. It is, and I'm pretty much locked in on my decision. Not choosing yourself? No. I'm locked in. And there are many reasons, and there are many reasons for short, but the primary of long is exactly what I thought when I first saw this. When I first saw this question posed to me, my feeling about this game is that Mio was in such a different time point in her life. You know, it would be really interesting if this was switched. If you're locked in, then press the A button already. All right, long hair. Gunnar goes to make new thumbnail. The game changed last second. Thank you, zombies.
The Cloud Keep, you say?
Wait, we don't see anything else. That's it. That's wait. But what if you chose short? What if you? What do you mean we don't get to? Maybe if you pick short. Okay, well, I'm curious now. Gosh dang it. Do you get to see like a Senna and Uni like girl moment? Girls like cutting hair, being like, "Yo, cut it off." Maybe someone would have commented on it. No takesy backsies. Yeah, I know. No takesy backsies. Just gonna go look up a playthrough. Okay, fine. Whatever. Gosh dang it. The zombies, thank you for saying hi, dude. I cannot wait to play some Deep Rock Helldivers whatevers. But also, good luck with thumbnails. I'll catch up with you when you stream next. It just keeps going the same. It would be neat if I had a moment. Ah, there's no girl moment. Dang it. Maybe I'm too spoiled, y'all. I'm too spoiled of, like, character building moments with characters. Gosh dang it. Rock and Stone! Yes, exactly. You know what? Zombies, I need a Rock and Stone button. That'd be kind of funny. Rock and Stone. I just had it on a thing. Oh no, it's 11 degrees out. Yeah, good thing my car is frozen. Oopsie. I should get some, do I have a squeegee here? I should get a squeegee, honestly. Okay, another day. Oh, what am I voting for? Hi, Alana, we're voting for hair. Long hair, short hair. And obviously vote is long. No, like I said, guys, to support my decision here, when I first saw this question posed, I see Mio as experiencing a whole different, like, direction in her life, like for the first 5 chapters, and then second half. Voting for Finn's future choices. Well, now, Finn. Maybe. Nah, dude, that takes a while. I don't blame you. Long hair, because I love the physics. Kerosene, that's a great idea, too. That's a good thought. The hair physics. There's a girdle moment in my heart. Yeah, exactly. I really like the way of looking at it. It's nice. It'll be long eventually. Oh, if it's Finn's hair, shave it all off. Just kidding. Galana! I think Mio deserves to put it back in a braid or a bun or something. Just not as annoying. Yeah, exactly. Put it in a ponytail or a bun. Something. Yeah, again. Physically, like, I wish that it was easier for her. But also, you know, my decision stands. Blocko, also, I really like having the thematic implication of N and M having long hair. N chose an unchanging eternity, yet his hair grew longer over time. His body literally rebelling against choice. Ooh! Yes! The thematic implication that life does actually change, despite how much you want to make it an unchanging eternity. Interesting. I nearly did that. Matt was very unsure. I was very unsure of Finn just, like, kind of going... taking the buzz clippers up a notch. Yeah, just a bit. It's alright, Finn. Alana, new profile picture? Hello? Yes? New arts, maybe? Also, Alana, hi, from my side. I've seen you in other streams like Finn's, but hi. Hello on my stream. Hello to your face. From my face. We're playing Xenoblade, and now we've locked in. We've locked in the long hair. Which is interesting.
Yes. It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping. And this is the key we need to get there.
The Queen of Agnes. Is that Mio? Or M, I suppose. Yeah, at the time.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough. Such is the fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
Interesting.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Aw.
Your Majesty, my queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed.
Mia.
That should keep me out of Zeb's claws. Take this.
Aw.
Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it.
Deserve it. Gosh
How
dang.
will I know who?
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Man.
Our true selves. Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location.
Are they all seeing this,
It's
I
right
guess?
in the vicinity of Gamma and 9.
Huh.
How has it escaped detection for all this time?
Interesting.
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Wow, dude.
Crazy.
Gondor, you knew M.
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place.
Robo-Man. Sentry-Man. Jess, another stream, another $2 fee. What's up, Jess? They have integrated focuses, yeah. Integrated focuses. Irises, focuses, you know. Sick. I think it's a cutscene for us, but Mia probably is also recounting it for them. Yeah. Sharing the memory. Oh. It's interesting that M gave it to Gondor.
She said you lot were our last hope.
Yeah.
Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk.
And junk.
She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
Yonks and yonks.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? No, that's a letdown.
You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Mobius are still out and about.
That's great.
We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. But we can't just sit around. Okay?
Yeah, definitely. Guys. There's a place, other than Cloudkeep, that I really need to go to.
Really need?
Oh.
Seems you're rather troubled. Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega? What? No, wait. It's still there?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Mobius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
Whoa. Yiko, dude. Wow.
This Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you then.
Yeah.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you. Okay. To Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will.
Yeah.
We'll make it high priority.
Gondor's great. Fan or
Thank you,
Alana. Noah! Dude, I can't. I can't get over that, dude. 5 chapters. 5 chapters of her never saying his name. She says the thing. It's so crazy. It's wild. Cannot believe that, dude. Kicking my feet. In my arms.
Sort of origin thing.
Gosh dang it,
You
dude.
made me look like a complete idiot.
Oh,
The unexpected doth come to pass.
Doth come pass.
Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan?
Gosh dang it, man.
You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within.
Indeed.
All is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
Part and parcel.
I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, why?
I shall claim primacy.
Ouroboros. Who is this annoying gnat? Oh, it's Alana. There's a whole thing, man. I was waiting for the Indeed to show up. Not gonna lie, it was there somewhere. Indeed. Game setting unlocked. Mio's hairstyle. Check in options. What? Wait a minute. Check in options, you say? Did you not tell me that you can... Oh, whoopsie, we died to you, and you can't change, me. What do you mean? It's just it for the both. What? Dog, dog, dog. Don't you cut it, Tee. Hello, YouTube. Hi, Blocko. Clipping from the future. Man, she can be double the cute. This needs to be clipped, not Mio's hair. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, that's nice to know. Hi, future me. This was a good moment. That's so funny. Gosh dang it. Well, you know what? For that matter, I'm glad. I'm glad that I have the option, to be fair. About to tell you when I realized we were doing a lie! Oh my gosh, hair physics do really go crazy, though.
We'll be heading out once everyone's ready.
Man.
First off is the west gate, right?
Hi, Ange. I'm gonna cry. Why are you gonna cry? I have to interview someone in law enforcement. What? I want to die. Wait, so is that like a project? Oh, yikers, dude. Please, is it more? Time for me to take it away. Yeah, don't worry, Ange. It's 11 degrees here, and it's been snowing like crazy. What's my thing tomorrow? Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. What can I do to fix my car? Hot water? Yeah. I'm scared of people in law. Future lawyer, by the way. Future lawyer, by the way. I'm scared of law people. That's okay. Honestly, I get it. Got blankets, little fluffy socks. Nothing. It's just that I'm sure that if it's 11 degrees outside, it's just like the windows are all frosted over. So I gotta somehow like reheat them. I'll figure out what to do. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna listen to this theme at the castle. One of my favorite songs. All right. Should I do the thing? Is this where, did you listen to someone here? No? You mean this person? I don't know. I hardly ever see any birds! What do you mean? Did you say birds? Birds. Hi, Almanac. That's great. The sea. My train is here. Happy Christmas, by the way. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Travel safe, drive safe. Take a good train, Inge. When you get back, we can do Wordle if you want. Also, bye. Is there another conversation I'm supposed to have? Just kidding. It is the sea. Okay, cool. But is there... Is there something that I should... Well, so the next thing on the map here is what? Before we go to Sword March, is it something out here that we got to do? Yeah. Should I do Mio's thing right now? Or should I go to a camp and discuss the sea, and that's Tyon's thing? Do Tyon's thingamabobber? Okay. Cadencia Inlet Camp. Is it the camp by this one? That's the Vinsong Holm camp. Is it a camp in the inlet? That's an inlet. Oh, far north. How far north? Sorry, I know Cadencia Sea, but that's about all I see. Inlet camp. Oh, this one? It's random. When someone says change your skin in game, when someone says it IRL, you're like, oh, great. Those are two different worlds, Jess. Holy crud. Jeez. Oh, Cadencia Sea theme. My favorite. Gosh dang it. Want to see how Lost Numbers eye patch look on Nopon? Eye patch so roguish and cool. Next time meeting, we'll ask someone to give one for sure. Oh my gosh. Eye patches! Jeez, dude, really? Discuss some eye patches, ayo.
I've been craving some downtime.
Craving some downtime. Gotta clean up our clothes.
There we go. Nice and clean.
Alright, time to discuss. Time to discuss. Someone's sheet music. Inlet camp. Hero, Riku, and Manana required the sea.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Have a huddle up. It's soothing, the sound of the waves. Just look at it. The sea seems to go on forever. Aren't they in a landlocked little thingy right here? If we were still in Colony Gamma, we'd never have ended up coming here. Don't think we ever would have met, eh, Noah? Yeah, no way. I don't think I could have imagined spending time just gazing out on the water. Well, of course not. If we had the time to spend staring at the sea, we'd have time to fight. You said it. I think having moments like these is good for us from time to time. Agreed. I'm getting a call. A call from what? Huh? It's Commander Izzard! Commander Izzard! Oh, I got a call. But I'm on vacation, Commander Izzard. I've never seen this before. Wait, what? We're getting a call through the iris? Tyon, can I bother you? Of course, Commander. What can I do for you? I need to discuss something with you. Could you come by Colony Lambda? That is, when you have a free moment. I would hate to inconvenience you. Yes, understood. We'll be right there. All right, see you later. What do you say? That we should meet him at Lambda whenever we have time. All right, let's pay him a visit when we have the next gap in our schedule. Schedule says... Tyon. Sick. You've seen it. Boreas is the one who usually... Oh, right. That's true. I remember it. Oh my gosh. Uni was taking a nap on Senna's shoulder. That was freaking adorable. Go back.
I've been craving some downtime.
Nah, dude, it's randomized. You can't go back now. Suck. Stinky.
I'm getting peckish.
Ugh! It was right there. Gosh dang it. Alright, well. Too bad. Yeah, I got my strength back after seeing two wonderful characters leaning on each other's shoulder. Colony Lambda lately. Wait, Colony Lambda? Right? Colony Lambda lately. Oh, I gotta... Let's do this. Side story Tyon. Activate. Yes. Whoosh. There we go. Cool. Sick. Oh, there we go. All right. Riku and Manana. Okay, chat, I'm done for today, but I built Link's house and the podium for the Master Sword. Now I need a shower. Bro, it's 11:30 already. What the frick? Enjoy your shower, Small Ninja. Also, GG's on completing some of the build. It sounds like you got some more to go. Colony Lambda lately. There we go. Thought so. Boreas. Was his name Boreas? No, Boreas, right? I was like, what? That doesn't make... Boreas is the blade in Xenoblade 2. It's Boreas in Xenoblade 3, right? I was like, am I crazy? Wait a minute. Something just doesn't seem right. Connie Lambda lately. I keep getting them mixed up. That's okay. Finn, usually I'm the one who's horrid with names, so I'm just kind of glad that I remembered that, to be honest with you.
Oh, now I remember. Tiny got that message from Izzard, right?
I did. I was thinking now might be a good time to see him.
Oh yeah, we're just walking through Colony Lambda lately. I'm gonna go stretch. I shall be back. Okay, enjoy stretch, Hannah. Honestly,
I
I
have a lot to talk about. We'll be waiting outside.
I think a stretch break would be appropriate. Can we do that? Kind of fun. Yeah, we'll be waiting outside while Tyon goes talk. Go talk, Tyon. Tyon, talk time. I'm gonna go real quick. Redeeming ring fit reps. Yeah. In my case, I'm gonna go take a break real quick. Go to the bathroom and then maybe stretch and then yeah, let's do that. I think that'd be kind of nice. Good idea, Hannah. I'll be right back too. Hi. I wonder if a video call comes over a pair of glasses, does it end up looking like a cutscene from Oblivion? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, stop, citizen! Citizen, stop! Yeah, it's just over your eyeball. Alright, I'm doing a little stretch. You should too. Just redeemed ring fit reps. Stretch and drink water. I might turn up my space heater a little bit because it's a little cold in here. Connie Lambda lately. Do I have like a towel or something? That's what I could do. Yeah, sure. Throw that in the laundry. Be a good idea. Why are you heated in space? Why are you heating said space? Because it's better than freezing in space. For sure. 100%. Just a little toe touch. Oh, dang. More Switch 2 leaks. Who was talking, someone was talking in VC. I think Serap was talking in VC about, something, went to a convention and a vendor had a Switch 2 like with them because they were selling cases for them and they were like, hey, here's the Switch 2. And they're like, what? Excuse me? Uh-oh, Mario's an awful plumber confirmed. Crap. I was taking over the stream. Everything was going okay. Oh, man. Sorry, Chris. Someone call Luigi. It's Luigi and Mario now. Alright.
Thank you. I'll try to make it quick.
Try to make it quick. Run! Run inside! Quick! Everybody has temporarily left your party. Oh.
What's this?
It's Nimue's thing, right?
This was Nimue's.
Yeah.
A lens. A membrane covering an iris.
Nimue, use this.
Yeah. It must have been 5 years ago. It was on an expedition to the Cadencia frontier. However, Kefesi troops attacked at night. My squad was crushed. And I was hurt bad.
Aw. Am I allowed to be an orange juice? You can be whatever you want. You can be grape juice.
The one who nursed me back to health was Nimue. Theirs was a curious colony. No one ever fought. They'd spend their days tending Sophronias.
Sophronias.
There used to be a castle there at one time. But at some point it was destroyed in a great battle. And there it lay in ruins. It was there that I saw some cradles left over from that time. They looked like they would break at any minute. But still, some were making soldiers. Nimue, she was just one of them. The people there, they were like we are now. They lived free of the Flame Clock's yoke.
Sir, you say they were like us. So perhaps their colony was freed by Ouroboros at some point in the past.
Well, I'm not sure. It looked like Nimue and the others had always been living off the land. Also, they'd been strictly shunning contact with others for generations. Naturally, most people there gave me the cold shoulder. Before long, I journeyed away from the colony. Along with Nimue.
Nimue left with you? Why, sir?
There's a world out there. It'd be nice to see it.
Interesting.
I wondered at her motivations. But I think I see now. Now we don't live under the Flame Clock's yoke. We're more free to consider our emotions. Back then, Nimue had to carefully hide the fact that her iris was unconnected to a flame clock. She enlisted a Nopon engineer to make the lens. All so she could live among us.
Wow.
And after that, she became the Nimue you know.
I never knew you two had such a connection. Incredible. But why show me this now?
Well, actually...
Oh no.
What? The leadership want Nimue's colony wiped out?
Yeah. We only just heard. A Nopon merchant was able to tip us off. And since Nopon are involved in handling most logistics and transportation, the information should be good.
Oh, good old Nopon.
So the brass have pinpointed its location?
Could be.
Flame Clock's yoke probably took like 10 takes to say correctly.
You don't have to be so cagey, Commander.
Flame Yokes Clocks? What?
Cagey? You can tell it to me straight. Am I wrong? You'd like us to keep Nimue's colony safe?
But...
Isn't that the reason? Why you've told me this whole story? If you moved to protect the colony, it'd put this place in the line of fire. I've heard. Like how, after the Consul's disappearance and the loss of the flame clock, despite sending a report to HQ, you haven't received a word of reply.
We reported that it all happened while we lay there unconscious, which is the unvarnished truth, yet still nothing.
I understand. let me run it past the others, Commander.
And I doused my clock in lighter fluid. Now I have the power. Flame clock! Izzard's request. I also just want to note that Commander Izzard's posture is like...
something I want to discuss with everyone.
Dude,
Could
what
I have
on...
a moment of your time?
Poor guy. Sorry, Izzard. Like, he looks like his hand... Oh, man, I just want to... I want to help him. I want to help the dude. Like, dude, why are you leaning back like that, though? why are you leaning back like that? Man. Ay. Poor guy. If our soldiers land was Ferranus, we could be able to cause some chaos, at least. Colony Lambda lately. My bus almost left. What? Are you on the bus? Train to bus? Train to boost. Alright, where to? Right. The driver waited for me. Oh, that was nice of him. Oh. What? So, wait, do we gotta discuss this now? Is that what it is? Dear team, I would like to have a discussion with you. It's raining. I would have low-key sued. I love the bus drivers. They probably know that they probably know how gnarly it is to be outside in the rain. Because I have no umbrella. British Columbia, I have no umbrella. Yeah, because... Why is it raining? Because British Columbia. BC. Yeah. Very real, Ange. Well, dang. I'm glad that there's decent people in this world who will wait for you when you need it. Double meaning, exactly. Am I supposed to have a meal somewhere? Interesting. The mini fridge was making cracking noises. I freaked out. Did you... With the mini fridge again. Did you find out if it's like a can in there, Finn, or is it the actual mini fridge itself?
Interesting news.
Indelible marks. Am I supposed to have a discussion somewhere? Yeah. Heck yeah. Can we do Wordle while I have the time while I'm on my computer? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Let me go sit at this campfire real quick, and then we can chill with everybody.
I'm getting peckish.
Yeah!
Do you have any snacks?
We're gonna hang out. While Tyon reads a book, Senna is falling asleep in her chair, Noah's practicing the flute. Everyone's just chilling, having a good time. Alright, let's do some Wordle. Dude, I can't believe that yesterday's word was frickin' sprig, Ange. That was wild. Bro, who gets hints in Wordle? What the heck? My first guess is after, for after school. Sprig was stupid. Yeah, agreed. After school. I kind of wanted to do hair because we were talking about long and short haircuts. There's this frozen slab in the top ice shelf area, and it looks like it's frozen while dripping. Maybe the stuff from yesterday. I bet it was a frozen slab in the freezer section, Finn, but it was frozen, and now that you've turned it down a little bit, it's dripping. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it when I get back. Do any of the drinks feel like they're solid? Hairs. Let's do it. Oh, ends in S. Oh gosh, everything could end in S. Yeah, I could try short if I wanted to. Now it ends in S? That's weird. Or not. Short backwards. Stats. Do we want to try the double S? I kind of want to... How do you... Yeah, stats is double S double T. If that was a thing, yeah, for sure. hear me out. What if we did something to... I want to put... I guess I should put an A in here somewhere. But there's no R. So, like, aerobics? Aerobics. After. Okay, hear me out. I want to put A first. I want to see if there's a CH in there, and then we can also check a vowel. We can check a vowel. I know there's no H. I know there's no H, but I don't really know of anything else that I can do to I want to see if, like, CH is in there. Unless we could... Actually... Actually... it's kind of like a guess of, do we one-shot it, or do we try to... Actually... I want to see alter after. Alter. There's no R, though. Actually. There's no R. There's no H. And it ends in S. Atoms. Plans. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I like Blocko's idea. Let's do atoms to figure out if the A is in the front. If A is not in the front, then we can do plans, which uses a completely different set of letters. So we don't have any crossover. So I like this idea. Let's see if it starts with A. If it doesn't start with A, we'll go with plans, which will be the next one. It'll be the A in the third place. What do you mean we got AT right, but not... What? What do you mean we get AT correct? Gosh, dang it. There's... No. Atlas? Double A? Yeah, excuse me? Atlas? It must be. At... Yeah, dude. Wow. Can't hurt to try. Dude, that's wild, though. That's crazy. He hates me, guys. Wait. Gosh dang it, man. No, I don't hate you, Ange, at all. I think it's... These are just some wild words. Like, Atlas double A? Yeah, you wouldn't have gotten that with plans. If you had done plans, it would have been nothing. PLA, nothing. But Adams was the key, so thanks, Blocko. But holy cow. I want to be cool like Ange when I grow up. Absolutely. Alter was scarily close. Yeah, alter. Double A in alter? Wild. And then the L would be yellow. So we would know that it was A. We would know that it would be double A with an L. And ends in S. If that was our second guess. Gosh dang it. But Matt hates me, so he'll never know. When did I say that, Ange? Don't be like my friend who gaslights me all the time. Gosh dang it. Oh, dude. I am just a perfect angel. Nice job, y'all. Holy cow. Clean your clothes.
Okay, good as new.
Poor Matt. No, it's fine. I'm just a girl. I have no issues here.
I'm getting peckish.
All right, let's discuss, shall we? Izzard's request.
Everyone.
Just a
I'm
small
over
town girl in a small town world. Ayo. Ultra would have been a great guess. Finn is playing 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Oh, hi there, Finn ma'am, who's playing 13 Sentinels. It's so funny now that I have the... It's funny on my old Switch, now that I have these things on. Yo, what? Who? What? Who? When? It's on street. It is indelible. You cannot lie. 13 Sentinels, I heard it's good. I heard it's a decent game. Who? What? Huh? Oh no, I've been caught. Oh no. Gosh dang it. It's okay. It's just funny when I see people like starting up certain games on here because I don't have that setting on my other Switch. It's only on this Switch that happens. It's funny. Alright, it looks like our marks don't disappear even after the flame. Oh, wait a minute, this isn't the right thing. We're only freed from the tyranny of the flames. It's true, a mark once made cannot be erased. Not all doom and gloom though, yeah? Being free from the clocks, that's already something. Things feel different somehow. I know what you mean. It feels less anxious, like I can breathe a little easier. Exactly, and ultimately everyone has to choose their actions for themselves. Freedom of the frame... Yeah, you're right, Kami. Freedom of the... Freedom from the flame clock expands one's options immeasurably. I think that's huge. Yeah, everyone's got to die sometime. At least this way they get to live the good life first. The good life? What do you understand by that? Huh? Well, I mean, like, eating good grub and stuff like that, yeah? I don't know what I expected, asking you. Boy, you got a problem. The good life, though, I could go for a bit of that. Yeah, me too. Bonus XP. I think I picked the wrong one. I needed this one. Oops.
Hey, so can we talk?
My statement has been vindicated. Flame cough. Yes.
What a beautiful story.
I'm just gonna sit on the title screen, jamming to the music. Excellent. Joseph, I keep my old Switch around for trade evolutions in Pokemon. The reason I got a new one because the old one had battery problems. So you just keep it in the dock and use it for trading stuff. It's a good idea, honestly. Just booted up Horizon Zero Dawn, Elden Ring Control, Horizon Forbidden West, and many other games within 10 minutes. I really needed to load up all 5 games within a short period of time. Man.
Those two must have shared a lot of memories.
Like you said, Tyon. Sounds like Ouroboros got involved in the past.
So that pretty much makes it our business. Count us in, mate.
Saffronia. That's that thingy, right?
That's that thingy. Yeah, the thingy by the thingy thing. When the thing did the thing.
We saw one growing once. If there's loads of them blooming somewhere, that's something I'd want to see.
Huh? I'm shocked.
What? A girl can like flowers and junk.
Flowers and junk. What was the thing? A girl can like flowers and junk. And yeah, a person needs assistance and crap, or whatever Gondor said. Yuck.
Manana too. Manana have wished to see flowers.
Gosh dang it. Why is he called Iron Man and not female? Oh my gosh, Carlos. What is female? Oh, Iron Dude. That's okay. We were playing Marvel Rivals earlier, and Captain America was chasing me down, and I was like, "Oh no, Iron Man!" Yeah, the man made of iron running after me. Oh my goodness gracious. Why is he called Iron Man and not female? Iron male. Male made of iron.
This is unusually proactive for you, Manana.
Why so? Ladies and flowers are like peas of same pod.
No idea what Manana talk about, but someone have to keep Manana out of trouble. That okay with friend Tyon?
I will Riku go because need to keep Manana out of trouble.
Sure. Thank you, everyone.
Oh no, female is chasing me. Oh my gosh, no. Oh no, female is after me. Female. Oh jeez. Oh no, it's Iron Man. Oh, that's great. Run! Run! Actually, wait. I want to be Tyon for this.
Uni's the boss.
Yes! Uni's the boss! Izzard, I've come to fix your posture. Poor guy.
Thanks. I'm sorry to involve you in this.
No, it's okay, dude.
Don't worry. We all agree that this is something we should do.
It's a while since we first got thrown together. We're used to this by now. And, you know, we want to see Sophronia.
Yeah, Sophronia's.
It was me. I'm the one who threw Nimue's life into chaos. I should have just left her where she was.
Commander.
Tyon,
Sir?
if Nimue's been reborn, if she's in that colony, keep her safe by any means.
Oh, interesting. Because we saw the cradles that had someone that looked exactly like Nimue.
This time, I want her to follow the path she was meant to tread.
That's why this is so, yeah.
Yes, sir. I promise.
That's why this is so important to him. On top of that, I returned from stretches. Hey, welcome back, Hannah. How are your stretches? You must have done a lot.
Get it. Why doesn't the commander just come along?
He's got no choice, right? He might get the attention of the castle or something.
Yeah, the castle lead on to it.
Oh, guess so. That's not all, I think. Hmm? I'm sure he must be scared. If he meets her again, he might end up behaving the same way towards her.
Yeah, I guess that's another part of it.
Is that a bad thing?
No, I don't think so. But I do understand how he feels.
Yeah, I definitely hesitate. It's not just about himself.
It's about Nimue, too.
If I hadn't been so careless, the commander wouldn't have to feel this way.
Oh, now everybody's, like, taking the blame for this, too. And I'm sure that...
You're not still thinking like that, are you?
No. I'm just...
Yeah, everyone's blaming themselves for Nimue's death.
You just what? Looking back all the time never helped nobody.
Look, I know.
Right? Come on then.
Come on.
Uni.
Huh?
Okay, sorry. I know you're right.
Whoosh. Get him. Aw. Uni and Tyon, dude. They're the boss. They're the best. Good. I've been trying to do stretches before bed because, my goodness, my back should not be in this much pain as a 19-year-old. For sure. I feel that, and I'm 29. Haha. I don't know. Are stretches best done before bed? Or after bed? Or, like, when you get up in the morning? Like, before you sleep? I don't know. What does research say? What kind of stretches? All stretches? Back stretches? A lot. Hi, Mason. Welcome back. Uni moment. Uni's the boss. So great. Where do I... Wait. Where do I go next? Oh, you don't do anything? You just... Where do we go? Oh. Hermit's Inlet. Alright, I think I know where that is. It's in Cadencia, right? Do we go back to that inlet again? Wait, is it the same one? No, that's the inlet cabin. It's somewhere out here. Is it back here? Island Caravan. Corne Island. Interests. Colony Mew. Inlet. Castle. Oh, it's right. Oh, okay. It's right here. Sick. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. I started with the morning, but I kept falling out of it. Before bed helps me relax since they're very low movement, and it just releases all the stress. I don't know which is scientifically better, but it just helps me get ready for bed mentally, so I'll take it. Just started doing them the other day, so we'll see how much they help physically. Cool. I love that for you, Hannah. And also, it inspires me to try and do something similar. I just wonder if, like, you know, my job's pretty physical right now, so being able to do anything, being able to have anything in terms of, like, protecting my physical body, like, during work and stuff would be great. So I feel like in the morning is the best, but doesn't always happen, for sure. Where is my boat? Is my boat down here or something? Summon boat. Boat summon. Alright. That's weird. Can I summon boat? Maybe it needs to be at a... Maybe it needs to be like a camp spot or something? Yeah, best, Hannah. I love... excuse me. What am I fighting? Oh, okay. And Tyon's dead. Great. Excellent. Wonderful. Alright, there's my boat. Nope, can't do that. Don't hit the rocks.
How could I?
Tyon's dead again. Y'all.
Is this like a rare thing?
I just want to get to my boat. Dang it. Sheesh. Just let me down. 07, poor guy. Alright, third time's the charm. For real, for real, for real, for real. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not gonna lie, yes. Alright, earlier this time. It'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be water, right? Yes. Perfect. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, we did it. Listen, from only a few days of these stretches, I've become a big fan. I would totally recommend. Do you have a routine that you like to do, Hannah? Like, do you have a guide that you follow? Is it like yoga based? Is it just based on something specific? You made a friend, a very nice high level friend. Listen, I know I'm pretty high level, but I'm not that high level. What is all this? Distraction. Water is almost equivalent to cement. Yeah, when you fall from that high, for sure. I found one online, but then I add a few extra for like my poor shoulders and upper back. Honestly, my lower back was hurting a lot because I had to carry stuff the other day. Hannah, if you would care to, do you mind sending me that, like a link to whatever you were using? I just need something. I don't know that it has to be anything specific. Just something that'll work.
So, Tyon, feeling the pressure yet?
Pressure of what?
No, why would I be? I'm fine.
So much to see, huh?
Whoa, dude, there's a whole colony in here. Wait a minute. Those are not... Never mind. Those are not colony people. Those are enemies. For sure. They are facing the other way. And they are trying to get in. Oh, they're digging.
There's a Pharaonis here.
Looks like it's trying to clear away the earth.
No sneaking through with this big thing in the way.
I think we found the enemy force the commander mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Manana not see any people.
Whole unit made up of Levnesses. Much weirdness.
Much weirdness.
Hang on, look. A console. They haven't found us, have they?
Oh my gosh, silly little console down here. It's a whole new year and another $2. Thanks, Jess. I appreciate it.
No, I don't think they've spotted us just yet. This one might have different abilities than that K guy.
That K guy.
Guess that's a thing. But why have only Levnesses?
I can't fathom what this Mobius can do, but they're about to wipe out an allied colony. They'd have a fun time explaining that to soldiers.
True, true.
True, true.
Let's hurry. All that digging will take some time. If we can bypass this unit, we should be able to beat them there.
Let's do that.
Do we want to
Make
just...
sure we don't get spotted. Ready?
Do we want to just, like, stop them? Saw the charge and I was like, huh. 2 seconds. What? Who did? Ah, it says go this way.
Whoa, check this place out.
Whoa. Fairlane
Stay
under...
undetected this way.
Underpass.
Quite a rare sight.
Quite a rare sight. Quite a rare sight, you say. A juicy melon in here. Interesting. Don't mind us. Y'all fools didn't open up your eyeballs. I'm sure that we'll have to fight them eventually. Oh, I see. It's all built up. Huh. Haha. Sucks for you. Oh, whoa. What's down there? Ooh. Stuff. Stuff for later. Yeah, don't fight any birds, please. Man, every time a bird gets shot in a video game, part of me dies inside. I was watching, never mind.
When the foreigner starts moving, we won't have enough time. We'll have to do something before then.
What kind of place is this?
Yeah, Finn just apologized. I was watching her play a Resident Evil... watching somebody with her play a Resident Evil playthrough. And he was like, oh yeah, just throw this flashbang. And it killed like a dozen ravens at once. It's like, ugh. Dang it. Freaking hard. Nod. By the way, I finally finished that project I spoke of pre-Christmas. I think last stream before the whole new year. Dude. Big freaking... What is this?
Agnian Autolevs, is it? But who are they fighting?
Also, congrats, Jess. I'm glad that you finished it.
Could it be?
So it would seem. Let's help them.
Roger.
Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's her. That's Nimue Part 2. Part Dos. Protect Nimue Jr. Oh, right. I have this team. What the dazzling illusion? Ow. Do I have anybody who's, no I don't. Interesting. This is a lot of... This is not cool. Oh, I don't have the memory locket either. Haha. Suck. Can we get one of these guys at least? Nice. Oh, I guess that was kind of like the big guy. That's okay. It's fine. Oh my goodness. I really wanted to hit topple all just a second ago. That's probably a good idea. Can I, power charge. Can we get somebody? They're almost dead. Is everybody up? Everybody's up. Alright. This game is crazy because I didn't do all the side quests, including the main party slips. There's just random places I've never seen before somehow. Oh my gosh. There's a massive cave somewhere in the Rythia Sea. I just never found it. Yeah, that's how I feel with a lot of this too, honestly. Yeah. Let's do this, actually. What does this do? When chosen, multiplies TP from the next character by 125. Valid only for this order. Yes. I think. I hope. It's also 12:15, so good night, have fun. Bye, Isabel Ninja, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you chilling. I hope you have a good night as well. Thanks for hanging out for a crazy time. No, this is not what I wanted to do. Or at least I didn't want Tyon to be so successful. What the heck? Oh well, it's not like this really matters, right? No, if it's not perfect. But I want perfection. Ugh. Nah, dude. That's fine. Thank you.
I've got an idea.
Alright, we're fine. Chilling.
All right.
Chilling big time.
Above and beyond.
Boop. My Lego set can wait until tomorrow. It'll be good. Solid. Alright, let's throw a little, let's throw down... Unrandom buff. Oh, power charge. Yeah. Good. Bonk. Go, Tyon. Front attack. Side attack. Crit turning enemy. What do I want? This one. Good gravy, dude. Oh.
This isn't the end.
Numbers. Damage. Oh, Lord. Alright. Observe my strategy. Yes. Can we get a little topple in there somewhere, maybe? Possibly? Break. And lands, topple. Nice. Honk. And let's do power charge share buffs. There we go. Oh my gosh, giving everyone power charge. This is gonna be unreal. Bonk. 110. Jeez. Nice, nice. Amazing. Woo! Oh, we brought them back too? I need to bring Mio into this. No more Tyon for me, apparently. It's okay. Let's do a launch, actually? Yeah. Launch. Sick. Alright. And... physical defense down, yeah? Sure. Cool. Sick. Demolition aerial slash, yes. Cool. I don't need to be doing this, but I want to. Yes. X. Oh my gosh, Tyon, why? Good gravy, dude. Holy crud. Alright. Launch. They're already launched. Not a problem. Let's do... Can I do it? Is there a smash combo? Oh, I do. I have a smash. Good. Nice. Big. And then... one random buff. Yeah. Oh, power charge. Cool. Sick. You just capped out the XP bonus at 1,000. What? Oh, it's unreal. It's unreal sometimes. Do I want to do physical? I think physical, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Tyon, my man. Tyon, my dude. Go do numbers. Gosh dang it, dude. 1200%. Man. Bonk. Do you mind if I go back to sleep? Andre, hello! Come back when my alarm goes off in a few minutes? Yeah, sure, Andre. Please get whatever nap, whatever sleep you need. 3 million damage! Kaboom! Excellent. We are Ouroboros. I don't understand you. Man. Hi, Nimue. Yep.
Nimue.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
I know it's hard for you to believe us, but I promise you we aren't lying.
Senna's like, hey. Banana, hey.
Can we really trust you?
Nimue.
Huh?
I mean... These Levinuses were unmanned. It's likely they were a scouting party. The main force, they're drawing near.
Thunder.
Very well. I'll choose to trust you.
Okie dokie doke.
However, I do not speak for our entire colony. The others will decide on their own. Follow me. I'll take you to meet our chief.
Yeah, it's interesting. They're a whole different colony with a different agenda, really. An agenda of well, bang! It does say Hermit's Inlet or whatever, right? Like, they're literally cut off from the world intentionally. And Nimue Jr. Doesn't speak for everybody in this way. I'm gonna go around these guys. I don't really feel like fighting a bunch of rock crabs, guys, thingies. No thanks, bye. I'm not here. I don't mind fighting Levinuses.
Guys, get ready to fight.
No. Peace out. See you later. Farewell.
You wanna tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Downlands. Ah, shoot. Yeah, see? Just be like that guy. Just mind your own business. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. I'm busy.
We've been spotted.
Nah, shut up. We're not doing nothing. No, you don't. Senna, you just walk with me, dude. Just walk along. Just don't bother. Leave them to their business. Also, where's the colony at? Oh, is it around the corner? Oops. Oh, are we camping out here?
Sir Tyon, was that your name?
Sir Tyon.
Huh? Oh, yes. No, sir, though. Just Tyon.
Tyon. Before, you called me Nimue. How did you know my name?
Well, you see... Right. Your dog tag. On your...
Dog tag?
Nope.
What?
Good try.
Tyon.
I guessed. I'm told I have great intuition.
What a...
Guessing a name for me. It isn't even
She's not buying it, dude.
Wow, is that true?
No, she bought it! No!
Oh, this is doing my head in.
Never mind.
Tell her. Oh. Great idea. Nat.
Nat.
By the way, Nimue, you're the reincarnation of my old boss.
By the way.
Who's gonna believe that? It sounds crazy as all spark, dude.
Uni, we've had a lot longer to get used to all this stuff, remember?
Hey, something funny, love? Nothing. You're being very uni.
Uni.
Oi, what's that supposed to mean? Uni is as uni does.
Uni is as uni does. That's a
It's not just the rebirthing.
quote.
He's feeling the same as Izzard. Tyon is. Poor fella.
Your blade.
Huh?
I have the same.
It waves!
Oh, that's true. You're the one who taught me.
I did?
No. I meant someone who looked like you.
Somebody who I used to know!
What's wrong?
You all came from outside, didn't
Oh my god.
you? What's it like out there?
Oh man, dude, that's the same.
This place is all we know.
That's the same question
We're
that.
not allowed to leave.
Yeah.
It's forbidden, you see.
Wow. Validating Nimoy's decision.
Honestly,
Nimoy Senior.
It's not all that wonderful.
Interesting. Somebody.
A world of endless war. People taking each other's lives away.
Yes. It's a pitiful place.
Still, even so, I want to go. I need to see it.
That's
A
validate.
world wide open.
That's validation.
You'd have to fight too.
But you're not like that, are you?
Uh-huh.
It's a sad world, but you're trying to change it. Am I wrong?
Ayo.
Well,
If there are people like you in that world, well then, I'm sure it's wonderful. And that is what I want to see.
Let's go. What a man, dude. What a line. I don't care if this world sucks. It's got people like you who are fighting to change it, and that's why I want to be in this world. My glasses are lost again. Poor glasses. Dang, man. And also, I was saying validation because that's exactly what Nimoy Senior, the older version of Nimoy, said. She was like, I want to go. I want to see the world. And Izzard was concerned about Nimoy, like, being swayed by him. But this is showing that Nimoy is as Nimoy does, just like Uni is as Uni does. And they both wanted that decision, regardless of what the circumstances were. Ugh. What a line, dude.
Such is the officer's duty.
Go away, please. Don't. Just gonna play my flute in front of this firehorn antler mystical being. Don't mind us, sir. Elcourt, Eluk. The Eluk, sir. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna walk away. Pay me no mind. Dude, look at this guy. Holy cow. It's pretty. I want to fight it. Look at this. What are you? Why can't I target it? Hello?
I think we gotta leg it.
Never mind, okay, it's fine. I think we gotta leg it. No! Oh, shoot. Oops. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Where did it... Oh, no. Wait, where did it put us? Put us all the way back here? Really?
Good thing we found this.
Plumage Peach. It put us all the way... Where are we? Wait, am I further... Am I further down?
Oh, that's a rare one.
That's a rare one? No, we gotta go all the way around. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night, Hawkeye. Oh, yeah, here's the rubble. Jeez, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. And I hope you have a good sleep as well. Drumstick leak.
Good thing we found this.
Plumage Peach. Pum 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 pum.
You itching to get wrecked?
I'm not here. Don't recognize me. Don't bother me, mate. Not present. Dang, man.
Well, we've been found.
Story is so good. Ah. Should have switched to my tank. Oops. It's okay. Not a problem. Not a problem for old Tyon. I just stared at the Luke for a little too long. Got upset with me. Yeah, how much health does he have? Lions has got 8,600 health. I do not want to fight. Do not fight me. Colony Lambda lately. It's the trees. It's the Saffronis trees. Oh, dude. Whoa. They freaking glow, dude. Wow. Like, it looks like Uriah. It does.
Pretty. Glad you like them. They're nearly in full bloom.
No
Give
kidding.
it 3 more days, and they'll be covering the whole cliffside.
Wow. Now that I want to see.
Yeah! The chief is over there. Let's go.
Looks like the looks like the hut from Monster Hunter.
This place not bad.
This place not bad. Oh wait, do I gotta
New
talk?
Allied colony data.
Do I gotta talk with Nimue? Get back here! I gotta talk with you. Oh, I gotta follow her.
There's been changes to colony relations.
Next quest: talk with Nimue. Nimue, get back here! Running away. That's funny. Also, I think it said relationship changed with V's colony. V's colony?
Whoa. It's so pretty.
Holy cow, dude.
Just like the image Nimue showed me.
Gosh dang it. Ange, welcome back home! Finally! The trip was diabolical. Are you talking about the almost missing the bus part, or are you talking about something else?
This is new.
Hello? Chief. Stella! Chief Stella. What is it with people making it on the bus? Is that happening again? Ange, didn't you say that happened earlier too? What is with people?
I thank you, kind outsiders. Though, I'm afraid we will not be leaving this place.
But why? There are troops on the way coming to kill you. You don't expect to just beg for your life. Chief!
Since ages past, we have prospered in this land we call home. Even knowing war rages on constantly in the outside world. If that war is to reach our land, then I'm happy to accept our fate. Or you could call it our punishment.
Punishment?
Outsiders. As thanks for assisting Nimue's team, we prepared chambers. However, that is only for tonight. Tomorrow, I would ask you to leave. We must follow the path which fate has set for us.
Interesting.
We have some new names registered.
We have some new things to discuss. Gosh, that's hard. They want to maintain their...
So that's the state of affairs.
Man, yeah. They want to maintain their hermit lifestyle, but in a world that will not allow them to do that. If I had a nickel for every time it happened, I'd have 10 cents. Not a lot, but I'm surprised it happened twice.
Is this place a crop-growing colony?
They're farmers.
You barely ever see any of these in Keves.
Yeah, Ange, no, that's weird.
Seems like a nice way to live. It's warm. They live in comfort.
Also, they couldn't just do it somewhere else other than a bus?
How can
Really?
they deserve punishment?
Seems weird.
What's this?
I think this was from another me. Remember the battlefield at Cana? I found it there.
Back there?
Yeah, dude.
Is Nimue different from before?
No, she hasn't changed.
Whoa.
Same old Nimue.
Same old uni.
Maybe it's the same with me then. Wait, hang on.
That's...
Do you reckon the past me was more like her? Elegant, graceful, refined.
No way. You'll be the same no matter how many times you're reborn.
Graceful, elegant, refined. Uni's the boss.
Oh no, sorry. I didn't... What I wanted to say was...
I don't suppose we could change. But you know, some things are different sometimes. Because this time round, we're Ouroboros. Things will be different. We're with you, Tyon.
Uni?
I didn't expect encouragement from you.
Man, dude.
Well, you do make a good cuppa.
A good cuppa. Oh, they're laughing. They're laughing. Throw away my glasses. Gosh dang it, dude. This game's fucking great. Oh. This game is freaking awesome. I love every part of it. You do make a good cuppa. Dude, what the frick? How do you not... Oh, who's that cutie? Wait, you mean the person we just... The person we're trying to save, Hannah? You mean the girl that was in the field?
Every day's a training day.
You know Union Tyon. Gosh dang it. Ugh. They do such good scenes, and then like the whole group is walking back. And then they're like trailing behind. Ugh. Field person. Alright, field person. Quick explanation. You know how everybody gets kind of like reincarnated, sort of ish? So the whole reason that we're here in the gigantic, beautiful colony, lost colony that's kind of secluded itself in this valley of mountains and beautiful trees, and they are disconnected from the war and everything. Yeah, they are disconnected from all... Actually, let me go in the first person. Sick, right? They are intentionally hermited here. They've cut themselves off from the war and everything else. They live off the land and everything. And previously, one of the girls of this colony, her name's Nimue. She was part of... Oh yeah, she's here. Here's Nimue. You can't talk with her right now because, you know, things. So Nimue was in the land of this colony, and then Commander Izzard, which is Tyon's commander, so Tyon, right? Tyon's commander actually met Nimue because Nimue saved the commander during a different battle, right? And then Commander Izzard talked with her and essentially encouraged her to leave this little hermit colony and go into the big world. We're going to call her Nimue Senior because this is the reincarnated one. This is Nimue, we'll call her Nimue Junior. They found Nimue Junior's cradle, the little reincarnation kind of cell thing, and so they knew that a second Nimue was here in the colony, possibly. But Commander Izzard was really disappointed because Nimue Senior died in battle defending Tyon and defending a lot of her squadron, platoon, whatever. But because this hermit colony is here and it's disconnected from the war, word got to the commander that the Queen was sending a detachment to go destroy this colony because they didn't like the fact that this colony was just kind of like living on its own, not contributing to the war, doing its own thing, right? So now Commander Izzard got super worried, not because of like anything super specific, but mainly because Nimue Jr. was probably here. But Commander Izzard didn't want to come along because he felt guilty for Nimue Senior's death. He felt like it was his responsibility for her leaving the safety of the colony and dying, and so he did not want to be responsible for that again. That's part of it. It's one half of it. But now we're here, and we found Nimue Jr. She is very much here. But the military is on its way. The Queen is on her way to destroy this colony. And we just talked to the commander in that little hut up there, and the commander said, we are hermits, and hermits we will be, and we are not going to fight. We are just going to accept this fate as it comes, and if we die, we die. We are hermits, and we are protecting this land. And now we did talk with Nimue just before this, and even Nimue Jr. has said, I see that you guys are different, and I want to go with you. But we still have a big decision on our hands. So one, we are kind of validated in a sense that Nimue Jr. wanted to go see the world just like Nimue Sr. did. But we are now faced with the juxtaposition of, well, we could just leave with Nimue Jr., but what about the rest of the colony? Last time, previously on...
At this rate, it's going to be up to us.
Yeah. That's what's happened so far.
Can we manage? There's plenty of them.
You best stop him. We're going to try.
More people, though.
Yeah.
Maybe we can just let rip out here, then.
I mean, I guess so, but...
If we don't, this place is done for. Only one choice left to us.
Right.
Man, it's beautiful out here. Clip.
What's that?
It's the old colony, right? It's the old,
Hey, do we want to rest?
Do you want to rest? No. No rest. No rest for the weary. We're just gonna trip down here. A little 680 damage, no hurt anybody. I do actually have to head to bed. I'll see y'all Thursday. Stay warm and hydrate, friends. Thank you, Hannah.
This for honest.
Thank you for... Hang on, pause. Thank you for hanging out with us. And Hannah, again, thank you for that question earlier and the conversation. I really appreciated it. I'll see you Thursday. Yes, I'll be here. I hope you have a good rest of your 2 days as well. And we'll see you after. Thanks for the stretch advice. I hope that you also stay warm and get some good sleep. And we will catch you later. Bye, Hannah. Hope that everything goes good. We'll catch up with you later this week. Thank you for indulging. It was a great convo. Indeed! I enjoyed it a lot.
A flame clock?
Oh man, and it even works. It's just a flicker, but still.
Is it this colony's life force?
No, I don't believe so. It's ancient, so it must be a malfunction or something. Remember, the people here aren't part of the flame clock system.
So why is it still here?
Good point.
I've got it! All of this! It's this thing's fault!
Huh? What is?
It was really bothering me. This place has been safe all this time. Why is Mobius just now taking notice? This is why. For whatever reason, this decrepit Veronis has come back online.
That's how they found out.
Indeed.
Indeed!
After all this time, it's bad luck for the people here.
Let's take the Veronis elsewhere.
Riku, do you know much about Veronis?
Yeah?
Silly question. Maintaining Colony 9 Veronis was one of many jobs.
Let's take it out of here.
Oh yeah, right. That sure kept you busy.
That's perfect. Then could you take a look at this?
What for?
If it still happens to work, we just might save this place.
No way. So what if we get it to work? This thing's fighting days are done.
Come on, Lance. Donk donk.
We don't have to fight.
It's not about fighting, it's about running away.
Trick?
What? Go, Riku. Oh yeah, one wrench is all it took.
How is it?
Friend was right. Veronis can still move. Drive works barely, but Riku think it will run.
Can you repair it?
If we find several parts, then possible.
How long do you need?
Friend telling Riku to hurry? Well, mechanicists of Riku's talents can do this in 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Let's go, Riku. What a legend. Look at that. Look at that content smile on his face. Give me 30 minutes. Beams with pride. So great.
Can we get our hands on these parts in time?
I don't
There are
know.
lots of Ferunus and Levnus wrecks sprinkled about here. Must be something Riku can use.
That's great. Riku's awesome.
Understood. Start making preparations for repairs.
Ah.
Let's split up and search for the parts we need.
Cool.
Sure. We'll handle it.
Let's split up. How do you split up a group like this? Are we splitting up?
We need the 3 kinds of parts and an ether cylinder.
Okay, I got that.
We can confirm them by Iris later.
Time to swim.
We made it to morning.
It's been all night. Jeez. Yeah, good. We better do this fast, otherwise the chief's gonna kick us out again. Ether cylinders, I got those.
Good thing we found this.
I got those in spades, dude. I love how it, like, puts it there. How convenient. 69 ether cylinders. Nice. Yep. Monochromo Nagamanaga. Polarizing Pip. Heave ho!
We need to time this right.
What? 3, 2, 1. That's like the most unclear. We need to time this right. You know, not like a 1, 2, 3. Just a. Ah! Yeah. And there. Okay, good. Good timing. Good chat. Good job. Let's do it again.
We need to time this right.
Round 2. Oh, hello. Oops. Excuse me, sir. Okay, goodbye. Pardon me. Didn't mean to interrupt your sleep, sir. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to fight it. Am I supposed to fight it? Is it open? Does it have something?
I can't even call this practice.
It has to be done.
Okay. Do I need something from it?
Thanks, Riku.
Demolition!
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
The heat is on!
Yeah, feels just like it should.
Go! Aerial!
Alright, cool. Does it drop?
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I don't know. Maybe? Unsure. Whee! Cool. It's got a big shiny light here, so... Interesting. Oh, I guess maybe it's just any of these things. Okay, cool. Monochromagnemite. Monochromagneton. My favorite Pokemon. But the path says swim here. Da 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 da. Very unrelated and very silly, but I was playing Helldivers with Skull and some friends, and there was a segment where we had to like walk to the objective or whatever, and this is like one of my first times playing it. We started like treading through water, and all of a sudden, like the 2 guys in our team were ahead of us, and they just died. And I was like, what? And then suddenly I saw a message at the top. It was like, to avoid drowning, do not step in deep water. I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. I guess Helldivers can't swim. Got it. Understood. Oops. Can I teleport to this? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Isn't this the location of the... Isn't this the location of the guys that are digging right now? Am I thinking of the right location right now? I thought this is where the... Oh. Yeah, isn't this them? Isn't this the Did they make it through? Oh, I guess we have to beat them. Did they break through the Earth stuff? Huh. Okay. Time to my mat. What? Elden Circlet. What is that?
I think I could stare at that forever.
What are you talking about? Stare at what? Interesting. Alright, we gotta fight the big dude.
Guys, get ready to fight.
It's an armadillo! Of course, the only thing Helldivers need to know is democracy! Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Kami. Forgive me, I forgot. Forgot my instructions. No drowning, only democracy! Oh. We needed cube chips. Alright. Nice. Oreo! Are you leaving or am I just tired? No, I'm not leaving yet. Actually, I do kind of have a question. No contest. I do kind of have a question. For those who know, how much do I have in this quest?
I think I could stare at that forever.
Do I still got a ways to go? Because we haven't. We probably have a lot to do, right? I'm assuming.
Hey, this one means business.
Seems like this just started. I realized that I really did spend like a whole hour talking. Just wondering. I spent like 2 hours yapping. You yapped more than I expected. I mean, you're right.
See if we can keep this up.
You're right, but also, you spent an hour yapping. I wasn't even here. I know. I'm sorry, Ange. I'm gonna cry. Terrible. Although, yes, truly, we did. It was quite a long yap, you might say. Now I have class the next 2 days at the same time? Rude! That's okay, I have work tomorrow as well. Ange, so no stream tomorrow, but on Thursday, yeah. I think Ange is gonna perish, guys. I don't know if she's gonna make it. I don't know if it's gonna work like this. Oh, Riku and Noah are up there.
You're going to fight?
Nimue. Hello.
Not quite.
No.
We're,
Tyon, I want to fight too.
Interesting.
No way. I'm not letting you get mixed up in all this.
So you really are going to fight?
You
could get hurt.
Whoa.
If someone dies, I couldn't take it. Sitting here pretending none of that is happening? I understand our chief's feelings. It's thanks to her that we've lived in peace this long. But there's a war going on in the outside world. There are many who don't want to see it, or wish it wasn't happening to them. Yet, you've come to us following your own path. And that is real. It's how the world really is.
Nimue.
Interesting.
Please.
All right.
Man, dude.
I'll allow you to watch us while we're fighting. But under one condition.
That is?
When we first came here, it was like an awakening. There are still beautiful places like this in the world. We have to keep this place safe. That's what we're fighting for. Once you've seen how we do things, promise me that you'll protect this place. That fight belongs to you.
My own fight.
Yes.
You have a deal, Tyon. I'll watch all of you. How you fight.
I will learn.
I'll burn it into here.
Go, Riku, go. Go, Riku, go. Build, build, build. Fix, fix, fix.
Riku done. Time to light fire.
Light fire. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Big. Go, Riku. Let's go, dude.
Brilliant. It worked.
Power. Hey! Yes, Riku.
Hey, hey. Was it meant to float away?
Yes, it was.
Huh?
Huh?
Riku, did you input the coordinates?
Of course.
Of course.
Riku fed Ferronis numbers just as directed.
What's going on?
We've made ourselves a lure.
Allure.
A lure?
Allure.
Now I get it. That
Lance.
thing's gonna lure in the Mobius and beat it up.
Well,
They know about this place because of that thing's flame clock. As such, Mobius are probably watching out for that Ferronis.
So we'll make the Mobius think that the Ferronis sense their approach, and then it's going to attack.
Honestly, I would give it about 50-50. Let's hope this particular Mobius is a complete fool.
Anyone remember P?
And then we can all swoop in and rinse this mudder. Gotta love a nice and simple plan.
What happens after we beat them? Won't they end up coming back? As long as the Ferronis is there?
I haven't forgotten about that. I've got a little something in mind.
ooh. Riku knows.
Thank you, Tyon.
Huh? What? That's part of the deal.
Between us, we'll make it work for sure.
Hi, Tippy. Welcome back.
And keep the Sophronias safe.
The trees! We speak for the trees! My Friday nights are going to be free, but you usually reserve it for family/brother. I'll just die. It's okay. No, Ange, no die. Let me see. I think my schedule's different. Let me remind myself of what I've got going on. Ha! Yeah, never mind. I'm busy on Friday too. I remember your schedule. I don't. It's okay. I'm off on Thursday, so I'm streaming on Thursday. I'm doubly busy on Friday. Man. And then Monday, I think that's FinStream Day, no? I may be streaming on Monday. Mayhaps. Perhaps. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Yeah, Finn and I may have been concocting a little plan, maybe. Yeah, new developments, new ideas, new thoughts. We might have arranged a deal. Angerini. The plot chickens. The plot chickens. Okay, that's shady. No. Not for real. Time for sleeping. Good night, Jess. I'm giving things to you. Yes. So, Ange, Finn and I had a little discussion, and we thought, Ange really wants to see a specific game, yet is only available on a certain night. It's a new year, new semester, so maybe we have to change things around. Our availabilities are both off on Monday. So, I wonder what game. Maybe, just maybe, I might be able to play a certain game on Monday. Mondays, plural. Maybe. Yeah, dude. Amori Mondays? I think you might be onto something, Angerini. 100%. And Finn is still streaming, so I don't get spoilers. Finn will be streaming as well, but just a different game than just not watching mine. That's what we coordinated. But that's just allegedly. You'll see it when you see it. Don't believe it till you see it. Now, Finn is planning on play it, but Finn wants to be blind to it just like I do. So, specifically, Finn and I will both be streaming, but she needs to finish Final Fantasy IX. So, I'm going to do Amori first. Finn's not going to watch it for spoiler reasons. And then, after I'm done, Finn will jump in and play it. We got it all worked out. We've put the plan together. Let's go.
Is it go time?
Tyon!
Pew.
Here we go.
Great.
This is a hashtag threat. Beep boop. Different mode activate. Bonk.
While those Piranhas are busy fighting, we'll move in from behind. We'll hit them where it'll hurt them the most. A console.
Got it.
Console fight. Whoosh! Everyone's so fast. Zip, zap, zip, zip, zap.
Well, let's go beat some sense into that dumb Mobius face.
We'll take him down for sure.
Does he say, let's get away from the fight? Interesting that, Nimue not with us. After all these years, I finally get Amori from Matt. Dang, apparently I gotta play Amori soon, huh? Yeah, Blanco, what are your weekend plans, huh? Oh no, Blanco, you're next. Well, considering I'm starting it next week, a change in strategy.
Ah, it's you lot!
It's you lot!
Wait, is this a trap?
It's how dare you!
Sorry about that, mate. Turns out you had a bit of a brain fart.
Nice one.
Nice one.
Possible? Could I really have been fooled by these peons?
Be fooled by these peons! My mighty self!
Ridiculous! Not a chance! This just isn't happening!
This guy's in serious denial. Anyhow, looks like he's genuinely clueless about Nimue and the others.
Promise us you'll turn around and go back the way you came, and we will let you go. Give a message to your masters, if you even have any. Tell them exactly how you fell into our trap.
What?
What?
You think I'm some lonely errand boy? Stop your messages! I'm all about the screaming! And I will enjoy yours before the day is through. That's why I am Mobius!
Mobius!
Why are they all so gross?
I will never turn back! I will cut through!
Cut through!
I will fill this valley with the echoes of your dying screams!
Da, da, da. Sick! Oh, dude, he's toast. Level 56? Bro is so done. I'm afraid we'll have to decline.
Come on, I can still do this. I've lost the enemy.
What a theme. Mobius! Oh. Okay, well, I guess he does a lot of damage. Alright. Maybe he's a little tough. That's alright. He can be comboed, we're fine. Taking a dirt nap. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Maybe we are kind of toast. I can't chain attack with... Alright, here. I can't chain attack with just 3 people, right? Nah, dude. Chain attack with 2 people? I did get cocky. It's fine. Yippee! Yeah, good. Alright. Hooray! Yay! Can I disengage from this? No? Well. Okay. Retry battle. Yeah. Oops. Oh, you can change. But I can't change Riku and Manana, can I? Oh. Can I? Oh no, the quest will deactivate if you remove the 0. No. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, crap. Alright. Yeah, this might be a bit of a problem, actually. Alright. Okay, you'll have unwritten contract when you play tomorrow. The next game after tomorrow is probably Coffee Talk. I'm annoying. I have Coffee Talk, actually. Yo, bro, I own Coffee Talk. Let's go. Alright, so I guess we just have to combo this guy into oblivion. Okay, if I get to chain attack. Alright, never mind. Interesting. Alright. Let's try it! I know you own Coffee Talk! Alright, sick. Alright, we actually kind of have to nail this one. Kind of. Pretty sure. Oh boy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. He resists break. Excellent. Great. Alright, that's not what I was... Alright, we're already off to a great start. Excellent. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Do this. Do this. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh good. Alright. Okay. Good. Alright, good. Excellent. Okay. He's such a great little scene. Alright, let's do this. Is he gonna go over already? Okay, here's what we're gonna do first. Let's do this. Yeah, I like that idea. 170. And can we do power charge? Power charge. Good. And then demolition. I don't think I want to try side breaking. I don't know. Nah. I'm not gonna worry about it. Woo! Okay. Did that do no damage? That was really weird. Can you give me Tyon back, please? Ugh. Leave it to uni. Yeah. Alright. His break resist is so high. What the heck? Alright. Yeah, he just resists everything. Gosh dang it, dude. Freaking heck. Okay. Alright. And we have to finish with Mio. Yep. Alright. Give power charge. Share buffs. Yep. There we go. At least everybody's healed too. I appreciate that. And demolition. That was good. Alright. Oh, we're not done yet. Uno mas. Uno mas. We'll be good. We'll make it work. Oh, maybe. Yeah, okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. Alright. Can we break this time? Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Not that it matters, but... Not that it matters, but, you know. Alright. Oh yeah, we got a break. Cool. Sick. Alright, everyone want to give physical defense downs? What do I need to do? Physical. No? Ether? Physical. Not that it matters. That's fine. Make it work. Power charge again. For no reason. Alright. Tyon or... I feel like Tyon's damage just does more. But I want a higher percentage for sure. Let's do this. Yeah, that's fine. Ugh. Cool. 1200. Come on, team. Nice, 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 nice. You can do it. Oh man, sort of 1,000 cuts. Come on. No, dude. No way. Oh. Okay. Come on, we can finish it. Actually, you know what? Shoot, dude. All right. It's fine. Accursed dance? Weirdo. Creep. Goodbye. That's crazy! Apologies! Excellent.
What's he saying sorry for?
Most good.
Okay, now Riku. Understanding.
Understanding? Dude, it's so close to having the full thing, but that's okay. Oh, what, dude? Bonk! Out of my way! Bonk! Bonk! Donk. You know, no problem. Just like the left.
What did you guys take cover?
What did you do? Yeah, no problem. Bonk.
Now that was an explosion. What the spark did you do?
Friend want to know?
Riku.
Dunno. Will it take long?
Explaining principles take half a day.
Then I'll pass.
I'll pass. Don't let me know. Oh, he looks so sad. Riku's like, oh, I don't get to explain my genius.
I'd at least try to check the situation before going all in.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
What a dingus.
Anyway, we got the best possible outcome.
The blue one, and
amazing.
The engineer. Riku is the small blue one.
saw everything. The way you fought. Do you spend every day battling like this?
Gladly.
Mouth washing? Yeah.
Huh?
It's kind of haha.
We need the people of your colony to protect this place. It's true, there are times when our fight takes a toll on us, but we carry on that fight because we have a mission.
A mission?
The foe we fought today, Mobius, who made this world the way it is, we have to take it back from them. We have to make a new world. One without fighting, where you won't have to hide away in fear.
Taion.
But sometimes we do need rest, to forget fighting for a time. This place could be our refuge.
Aw, that's cool.
I understand. Then we'll protect this land, so that whenever you grow tired of your fight, you can return here to rest.
That's cool.
Thank you.
Neat. You're so cute. And I eat them what? Man. Are they canon? No. Are you talking about Taion and Nimue? No.
Our mission.
Huh?
No? Heartbroken.
To win. There's someone I want you to meet.
She's small person, Ange. She's very young. Yeah, sorry. My little ship is sunk. It's okay. Yeah, sorry. Do you want me to give you the quick recap? I want to give you the quick recap so you understand. That place is a hermit kind of sequestered area that that Nimue. So first we're gonna call her Nimue Jr., right? That was Nimue Jr. Nimue Sr. was the reincarnated before, and Nimue Sr. was Taion's commander, or like squad leader, essentially. Nimue Sr. died in protecting Taion and her group. And Nimue Jr. was reincarnated at that colony. And because that colony was under attack by the dorky guy we just beat up, Taion came to go save the colony, to save Nimue Jr. because he knew she was there. And that conversation they just had was, hey, protect this colony, protect this place. The senior is reincarnated as Junior. It's a little more complicated than that. The reincarnation do not have memories of each other, but they look exactly the same. They share the same name, etc., etc. There's a lot of other context around it, but that's why. That's why they came to protect this. That's why Taion knows her so well in that way. But that's why she's so young, and that's why they just protected that area, and that's why they had that conversation. Yeah? Yeah. So, and it's interesting because Taion and Taion's group, the squad that lost Nimue Sr., felt a lot of guilt because Nimue Sr. only left the protection of that colony because of Taion and some other people who basically informed her about the outside world. But what's interesting about this whole thing is that Nimue Jr., turns out, even though they're completely separate people, Nimue Jr. has just as much of a desire to see the outside world, just as Nimue Sr. did. And so then Taion and the squad almost feels like relief or validation that they never brought Nimue Sr. outside of the protection of the colony against her will. It was always in her heart that Nimue, the person Nimue, always wanted to go out and see the world and protect it for what it was. So it's actually it's really cool. And this moment now is we are protecting this land, this spot. So done. That was your 30-second, 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, whatever summary. I'm gonna cry. That's kind of sad. It's good though. It's really good. Holy cow. Cool. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for
changes the colony relation.
Thanks for staying up. That was it. Okay, so Senior and Junior are the same person, no memories. Tyon feels guilt for Senior death, and so Tyon protects Junior. Yeah, yeah. But we also confirmed that when Junior, who didn't have any memories of Senior, she still came forward and said, "Hey, I want to go out and I want to go and see the world," just like Senior did. It's almost like a sigh of relief. Tyon and the squad don't need to feel that guilt anymore. Yeah, little sister energy in a way. I would agree. But they can feel relief knowing that they did not pull Nimue out and make her do something that she didn't want to do in her heart. They know that now.
My plumage is everywhere.
So yeah, this was a really nice. This is a nice. Ugh. I can't speak anymore, y'all. I'm exhausted. I'm literally exhausted. Oh my gosh, that's painful. Welcome to Xenoblade 3, Ange. It's always painful in these parts.
We should harvest this ether.
Man. But we love it. We're masochists here. We love the pain. Can't have pain with no gain. No wonder Flota holds this franchise so close to his heart. Yeah! Exactly, Ange. This is just like one small piece. There are so many wonderful dynamics between, you know, the main squad, the main characters, and then also, you know, side characters and stuff too, like Nimue. Nimue isn't part of our usual team. Nimue Senior wasn't part of our usual team. I love it. My brain is just too small to comprehend the story without having more questions. Oh, that's the best part though, Ange. Stick around. Stick around. You'll find out more. Don't worry. So good I have explained it. Yeah, well, Ange, I'm glad I did that, because when Hannah asked for a recap, I spent like 10 minutes trying to explain every detail. But for you, I'm glad I did it in about like 2.5. Way better. Way faster. Yeah, I'm getting better at recapping. So, Junior, Senior, yeah. Sorry for paragraph dumping on top of y'all's conversation. No, it's okay, Blanco. I wanted to go read. Class Biotime for Tactician. The other starter healing class, Tactician, is a bit more of a mixed bag compared to Medic Gunner. While it still has the titular healing art and field effect, the class very much leans into a more debuff offensive role with its skills and arts, such as extending debuff timers and boosting damage done by ether arts. Additionally, all of the other acts of the class, besides the field and healing arts, inflict some kind of debuff. Unfortunately, because this is a debuff-based class, it suffers from debuff resist syndrome, making it inherently really difficult to make work. Combine that with the fact that it's very spread out and generic, as with all the beginner classes, it makes it a real struggle to find an effective niche. However, the class does have something notable in that it has a unique skill that, at max level, makes all attacks for the class unblockable. It's not especially impactful given the class's low damage, but it makes Tactician the only class to be completely unaffected by blocking, which is interesting. Overall, it's a class that works as a generalist, but has more of an identity crisis with how it wants to execute its plans, just like Tyon himself. Aww. It's a class perfectly fit for him, very specifically. So when you say unblockable, Blocko, no pun intended, when I was running into that issue during the chain attack, and Uni was doing a bunch of, like, physical defense debuffs, and they weren't hitting, and stuff like that, and like the break and topple resisting and stuff too. Is that what max level unique skill allows you to break through? Like the resistances? Or is it just like when I'm assuming so, right? It's not talking about when someone's like blocking physically, right? For sure.
Let me just fix this.
Oh, okay. That's debuff reaction resistance. This is like actually blocking is the shield that pops and reduces damage. Okay. Got it. It's the blocking physically. Senna's chain work gives that? Okay. Cool. I'll have to... So, and also, we just uncapped Tactician to level 20. Is that max level? Is 20 max? there's one hero quest, right? Possibly. My brain. Level 20 attacks have a 100% chance of bypassing blocking. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm down for that. But I'm also down for sleeping, because, wow, we went a long time. But it was worth it! Thank you, guys. Can I go find a... Hang on, please hold. Is there a camp I can sit at? Yeah, I just want to sit at the camp. It was a very good stream. Thank you, guys. Can I sit in here? Just want to rest.
Do people have to make so much noise?
There we go. Nice and clean.
Clean. Excellent. Everyone's just standing around. Y'all, have a conversation. Y'all look like bricks. Let's stand around, shall we? I'm gonna grab Rhodey. Hi, Brody. Lore breakdowns and recaps are literally my favorite things about games. Makes everything simple for my small 6-year-old brain. Oh, man. I can't wait to break down Amore lore, if you don't understand. Oh, I'll be looking forward to it. I'm sad I wasn't here for just the chatting portion, but it seemed like a really good after New Year's stream. Yeah, it was, Ange. To give you a recap, Hannah asked me a really interesting question. She asked me, Matt, when did you start feeling like a scientist? Like, at what point did you leave the chapter of, like, an undergrad or a graduate of college, and when did you become a scientist in your mind? And we talked at length about it. I kind of gave another recap of, like, my story of where I went to school and what I did and stuff like that. Answer, it's when I helped publish one of my first papers in science in a journal. That's when I felt like I was contributing to the general science conglomerate, the knowledge that is science right now. That's when I felt it. But there was a lot more to it too, in terms of, like, how I got there, etc. Then we talked about jobs and college and internships and getting through life and how you make an impact in the world and what you do with your life, that kind of thing, right? It was really good. If you're interested, Ange, can you wait? Let me see. Bye, Joseph. Thanks for hanging out. Can I jump to a certain part of the... No, you can't. You can see what people say, but you can't jump to it. So what I was going to recommend was, like, you can actually scroll back to stream to the point that Hannah asked that question. But to be fair, I can find that text in... Like, I can search for it in here because you're a mod as well, but I can't jump to it, you know what I mean? So, yeah, if you're going to rewatch the VOD, I think go back to, like... It was right after the Tentacle raid. So if you kind of, like, scrub through, you'll see Tentacle come in after his raid. It's basically right after that. Hannah asks me the question, and then Tentacle raids. I talk to him about his raid, and then after that, that's when I start talking about it. So if you scrub through later and find it, I think it's I don't know when it is, but yeah, it's in there. What a measurement! Yeah, specifically. But yeah, it was a good conversation. And then you can recap with some of the story if you want to. These characters are adorable. You should watch. Actually, yeah, you should watch, like, the first 3 minutes of me opening this game. It's hilarious. I flip out because there's so much character development that can happen in, like, a blink of an eye. Someone smiles or just laughs at something, and you're like, they would never laugh at that, like, before, right? There's so much character development that happens in a moment that you barely hit it. And that's why so many people love this game and love replaying it. Because you see it. And the way that they build expressions in this game, like the eyes and the mouth and the eyebrows and everything, they animated it so well that you can read, like, the shock on someone's face, or, like, the concern, or, or like the the flabbergast of like, oh, really? You know, you can see all those little things. And in the first 3 minutes of me opening the game, we had an interaction with Uni and Tyon that, like, builds them together so much. And you never would have seen that in the last 5 chapters. But it like, just pops in now at chapter 6. And you're like, what? So it's really fun. Oh, and we had a long conversation about what to do with Mio's hair. Whether to leave it as long or do it as short. And I did a whole thing. I made a whole vote. And we had a huge discussion over it. And then you can go into the settings and change it. It doesn't even need to be a discussion. You can change it whenever you want. So it was fun. It was fun because we dove into like, there's so many reasons that I couldn't get into because it's just so much. Anyway. It was a great stream, and I do hope that you'll go back and enjoy it because it was really good. But for now, I need to sleep, or at least I need to end stream. Guys, why is Xenoblade so freaking good? I can't wait for Xenoblade X. Wait a minute. Happy 2025, y'all. Xenoblade X comes out in April. What the frick? Oh, wait, no, not April. Sorry, I'm looking at the first release in 2015. Wait a minute. I just looked... Wait. Sorry. No. Wait. Not even 20... No, it's coming out in March! Not even April. March! Oh, dude. Yeah, and you got a lot of catching up to do, bro. You got a lot of catching up to do. We got a new game. New game in the series coming in the end of March. Yeah, dude, 2025 opens a whole new door. A whole new door of games. Oh, they put the X in Xenoblade. Hi, Zitty. I'm just gonna watch an Iceberg video or ask Floda directly. Or ask Mixel. You can ask any of us. We'd be happy to share. Or watch, like, a... If you really wanted to, you could watch, like, a... I don't know. A lore recap. If you like those. If you feel like it. Anyway. I'm a recap girly. I love it. Binge, right? Binge. Recap binge. Yes. Don't watch my streams. It'll be full of yapping. Yeah, I can't give you a good recap. You have to watch somebody else. I am the antithesis of recap. I mean, I give good recaps, but boy, do I ruin a recap if I'm trying to be concise and succinct. No way. Nah, that ain't me. Oh my gosh. All right, y'all. I need to go sleep. I appreciate you guys more than I can explain. Thank you all. It's a new year, but you know what that means? It's a new opportunity for me to spend time with you guys and have really fun moments like this. So I give good recaps, but I don't give good recaps. I give good recaps, but I don't make good recaps. Anyway, new year, same me. We'll see how it goes, Ange. Mori will change me too. Ha! Just kidding. Maybe. Who knows? We'll find out. Anyway, until next time, I'm gonna go de-ice my car real quick, and I will see you all on Thursday. Sorry I can't be here tomorrow. I'm working late, but I'll be here on Thursday, and I'm off on Thursday. So, what does that mean? That means probably, count on it, probably a longer stream on Thursday. What will it be? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll do a whole bunch of stuff. We'll make it fun. But I'll hang out with you guys Thursday. Bye, y'all. Appreciate you guys. What? I heard my name. Mixel. We need a recap. Recap the whole Xenoblade series. Okay, bye. Ange wants in. Ange is knocking on all the doors. Oh, man. Good night, y'all. I'll see you on Thursday. Bye. Another day. Farewell.